Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Deadly Premonition 2. I learned something. You see, the playtime, I played a little bit off stream, and there's a reason for that. I learned something about this game. On a whim, I just googled Deadly Premonition 2 debt, and it turns out at the end of every chapter or episode or whatever you want to call it, you're paying that debt. I was confused about the function of the debt because I was like, well, I'm $1,000 in debt, but when I make $10, I have $10. Then I can spend $10. It turns out at the end of the episode, you have to pay your debt. And if you can't afford to pay your debt, the game liquidizes your assets. It liquidizes your assets. You have to sell your inventory to meet your debt. And I was like, that's insane. So I played like an hour and I made like $400 just like killing dogs. I think I skipped stones a little bit. I killed some bees. There's like an odd job function where like you get money. So like I went to the church to get a checkup and and then I stopped doing it because I felt regret when I did this because it was amazing. York talks to the pastor. He's like, how can you be a pastor and a surgeon or a doctor? He's like, what would you do if a patient came to you and asked to be euthanized? As a Christian, how would this impact you? And it was gaggy. It was insane. So we have some more odd jobs here. There's 30 wild dogs that need to be killed. We could do that. This is the follow-up quest to the kill 30 killer bees quest, which I did do. And I got nothing except the next quest, so I'm not sure how I'm supposed to make money. Also, there's a quest to go to the bar and order a drink. The bar opens at, I think, 5 p.m. because I tried to do it and I was unable to. So I really didn't do much. The only thing that you really missed was me interacting with the man at the church. And also, matter of fact, I took some clips. Let's just check out some of those clips. See the epic gameplay you guys were missing? I took some of these screenshots. Does the smell of antiseptics or the ambulance sirens ever interrupt morning prayer? Do the coughs and moans ever mix with the hymns? Does the Lord know that his lost lambs are all coming here to pick up their painkillers right after service? York was tearing into this guy. And, I'm not sure what this clip is. The game's loud, let me turn it down some. Oh yeah, this one is when I got hit by, I was like, what was that? I think I got hit by a car while the game was paused. Because I was in the menu, I was like, what the fuck was that? And then I went flying. Alright, and I think I found the squirrels. Yeah, I found some squirrels. The squirrels run up and they steal your inventory. That's what the squirrels do. So I did kill some squirrels. You get chicory skulls when you kill them. That one was a little nervous about. I didn't want to punch the squirrel and accidentally punch a car, you know? So that one was scary. Was this my first squirrel sighting? It might be. Yeah, I think this was my first squirrel sighting. I was like, holy shit, they do exist. Yup, there they are. I spotted them. By the way, I played in handheld. The game runs worse in handheld. And also has rendering issues. So, with Deadly Premonition 2 on the Switch 2, don't recommend playing it in handheld. I would recommend playing it docked. It looked kind of unbelievably bad handheld, and it didn't seem to run quite as bad as the Switch 1. In handheld, from the footage I've saw. Did the game crash? Okay, no, it just froze up for a second there. It didn't seem to run as bad as the Switch 1, but it definitely ran worse than it does docked. Okay, so we want to go to the Owl's Nest at 5 p.m. So we got a couple hours to kill. So what I would do is I would go and kill some dogs for this quest while we wait for the bar to open. So we'll kill some dogs, then we'll go to the bar, and then we got to go to our hotel room to review the case. Body odor. When you when you have a body odor, the stench will attract flies. The more time you spend in this state, the worse the odor you will get. The flies will never leave you, which will gross out the townspeople, and creatures will notice you faster. Take a shower or use items to mask the musk. Okay, we're stinky, but, you know, being noticed by animals isn't such a bad thing when we're going to kill dogs. So I think being noticed by the animals is A-okay right now. Turn around here real quick, hit an epic 360. I've memorized where, like, the bees spawn on the map and where the dogs spawn on the map at this point. As for... I'll just keep going until Casa Pineapple. You know what? Let's just, we could just take this bridge. I haven't spent much time on the other side of the water. I also killed my first alligator. That one was a little scary. They've got quite the amount of HP on them. I don't know where the squirrels spawn by heart quite yet. But like I said, the dogs and the bees, I'm a murder machine on them at this point. And honestly, I hate to say it, it was almost kind of fun running around just killing the animals and stuff, trying to get my money up. Maybe I shouldn't hate to say it because I think it's something we're gonna have to do regularly because we get charged $750 a day for our hotel fee. So we need to be making at least $750 a day.
Hey Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C.
Sorry to interrupt, I had to check the mailbox real quick. I think I gotta check 5 of those. Yep. Gotta open 5 mailboxes. Oh, some dogs. Good. I think the dogs might only spawn over here. Yo, there's a white wolf. Holy shit. Why is it not hitting? Okay, that dog doesn't exist. Oh shit. That dog had a lot of HP. We're starting to get a little light on the, That dog actually doesn't exist. We're starting to get a little light on the HP. The dog is existing now. Not on the HP, on the money. Or on the ammo, but I think we have a bunch in our box. I think it's okay. Surely the white dog is like rare, right? Rare kill bonus, $7.77. That's some good shit. That's some real good shit right there. I love that. Like, you just gotta kill 100 dogs a day to stay... 100 rare dogs a day to stay in the money positive. We will definitely be taking out this gator. Without question. Gator. Alright, I think something is wrong with the aiming. It's not working. Maybe the gator was just out of our range a little bit. I can live with that. I can accept that. I'm gonna just kill these dogs over here, and of course I'll get the squirrels as well. I'm just gonna kill all the animals on this side of the water, and then I'll go to the bar, and then once we leave the bar, I'll probably kill the animals again. It's okay if the squirrels steal from you because you get it back after you kill them. So it doesn't really matter if the squirrels could steal from you. It's not like they... And I don't even know if they can escape, if they can run away and, like, despawn or something. I would imagine they can. Hey, what's good, gamers? I was just explaining how I've been getting my money up. And we're in the process of that right now. A little bit. I think you can open the dumpster and get something out of there. Yeah. Lovely. Lovely. Hygiene, the more you work, the dirtier... Alright, so I'm stinky and my suit is dirty. If you get too dirty, people will resent the fact that you visit your establishments. Okay, so it seems like there are some negative repercussions for actually being stinky, maybe. It's okay, we'll just let it happen for today. We'll change our suit when we get home. Or when we get to the apartment. If you do have interest in the game, I recommend checking out the start of the stream when I went over everything that has happened. I showed some clips. I showed some clips and stuff, showcasing what I'd been up to, some of the hilarity that had ensued. It was some good stuff. Stinky York. Am I still in debt? I think I'm sitting at a little over $1,000 right now. We gotta figure out a system, because you need to make at least $750 a day, because that is what the hotel charges you. So I figure if I can get a little bit ahead of it early, that's not a bad thing. So I'm just getting my money up. I'm doing some side quests. The dog killing, well, the dog killing is part of a quest. I need to kill 30 dogs. But I'm also kind of just killing time until the bar opens, because I need to go to the bar and buy a drink. That's also part of a quest. I could see the flies being confusing if you're in a killer bee nest. Like, damn, or the bees got me, or no, it's just the flies. We need to get some bullets out. Oh, I think I put the bullets in. We have thousands of bullets. It's really not an issue. Oops. But I'm gonna start heading towards the bar. Dog killing is part of the regular policeman. How did you know? That's literally what my short is for when I first kill the dogs, and I'm excited and giddy about it. The short is going to be titled Police Simulator 2026. You know me too well, Ariel. Or perhaps we're just too similar.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft.
I think this is repeated
all it takes
dialogue.
is some heavy rain to cave it all in.
Yeah, because I was like, heavy rain? What? I'm also getting materials, so I'll be able to make a voodoo doll. I think I only need to open one more mailbox. So, like, things are looking especially up right now. Quest completed. You don't get much for doing the quests. I think I only got a low quality plate for that. How's the audio, by the way? I don't remember what I had the audio at on the last stream, so I'm not sure if it's too loud. Like, I'm gonna shoot off some shots, which are on the louder end of the spectrum while I'm talking. Are the bullets too loud? It's okay? Okay. I usually jot down what I keep the audio at, but I forgot to do that. Good, more dogs. And a mailbox. Double whammy of love. I was talking about it. I actually kind of have fun. It's actually not a bad gameplay loop. It's not a bad gameplay loop, just doing the menial tasks and getting your money up. It's kind of fun. And I don't know if that's like some kind of Stockholm syndrome, but I enjoy it. See, and look, the white dog over there, that's a rare dog, so we get a money bonus for killing it. We get $7.77 for killing the white dog. So, you'll love to see that one. It did say if you're stinky, that the wild animals will notice you and attack you faster. See, rare kill bonus, $7.77. That's like 1% of what we need to make in a day. So like, if you kill 100 dogs, if you kill 100 rare dogs in a day, you're looking pretty, you know? Things are looking up. And look, ask and ye shall receive. Another rare dog has graced my presence. Dude, there's actually just hella dogs over here. This is the dog killing spot. This is where you want to pull up. These dogs are going down quick over here. Hella dogs and they're low HP? Bunch of stinky mechanics? Yeah, the people don't like you and the animals attack you. Being stinky, making the squirrels more aggressive towards you is just very funny. I like that, personally. Alright, we gotta be at least 2/3 of the way done with our dog killing. Yeah, exactly. Right on the money. 20 out of 30 dogs. That's good. But how you guys been doing? Oh, I did accidentally trigger a cutscene by talking to a guy in the graveyard. But when I did that, I just reset my save because I didn't want any voice dialogue to be lost. We did miss a little bit of the conversation with the priest and York calling into question his doctoral practices. I think that's too high for us to hit. I'm just kidding, bitch. Insane. That's a clean $20. Stinky Mork Jorgen. When you stink, it makes the dogs attack you more, Ark. This is Raven's house. We need to kill 30 dogs, Ark. That's our current objective. Said this is someone's house. Let's check it out. Since we're here. What's poppin', Raven?
Looks like a case of bad time. Let's come back.
Wait, isn't Raven the taxi lady? The Uber lady? Yeah, she is. Oh, look at her. She's got a drum set. Oh, she's here.
Howdy, Yorkie.
When I work on my car, all sorts of ideas start popping into my head. Just helps me concentrate, I guess. The other day, I came up with the idea to work together with the bellboy at the hotel's transportation desk. Maybe it was the scent of the oil. What? He's huffing oil? Oh shit, rare item? It's only low quality string. That was hers, I stole it. You don't doubt me about the gameplay loop being fun, but it looks dreadful? That's understandable. Like, and like, it kind of is, but I don't know. I think it's either Stockholm Syndrome or the game just came into a strive. It's or maybe a little bit of both. No car, but a skateboard? Well, you can Uber. The lady invented Uber many years before Uber. Probably some dogs over here in this field. Mayhaps. No dogs? Like, I don't even need a rare dog. Just a normal standard run-of-the-mill mutt would do the job, but damn. There you go. It must just be a % chance that the UFOs drop items. A level of jank that is fun to work within the confines of. Yeah, I don't think I would be saying the gameplay loop is fun if it ran like it did. $250 for skateboarding. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think I'd be saying it was fun if it ran like it did on the Switch 1. I think after some updates that the jank level is, you know, acceptable and charming, perhaps. We do still have an hour to kill before the bar opens, but I could see myself just smoking a light cigarette. Lost Soul Aside was that way for you? I don't know. I'm looking at this Tides of Annihilation game. That's the new Jennifer English game, right? That one, I don't know. It doesn't look very good, but I like Jennifer English. I think Jennifer English has earned the level of respect where her attachment to a project might, like, will make me check it out until I get burned, perhaps. So we might play Lost Soul Aside. Or not Lost Soul Aside, sorry. Tides of Annihilation. Ah, so this is the bar. Nice place. Let's go ahead and just smoke a ciggy. Let's get in here and get a drink. If I have any. I've only got heavy ones. Is there a toolbox around? Because, like, a light cigarette would be nice. I don't really want to waste a heavy one. Has there been anything new of it as of late? I don't know. I've seen some ads for it on Twitter. I don't think it has a release date yet still. So that's weird, right? But it looks fun-ish. It looks fine. There will probably be some stuff at the Game Awards, I would imagine, right? Like, the Game Awards are coming up, so there's about to be, like, a bunch of game stuff here soon. The Game Awards are, like, in a month, right? Or aren't they, like, early December? Like, they are coming up. I'm not sure how much dogs respawn, but I'm pretty sure that we killed some here, so I think maybe the dogs are wiped out right now. I'll just go smoke a little bit of a cigarette. I think you can put it out.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondock, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell.
Still too early to tell. All right, this is the bar. I've de-dogged the town. Yeah, maybe after we go into the bar and have a drink, the dogs would respawn. I could definitely see that being the case. See if they react with disgust to my stench. Doesn't seem to care. He's indifferent. If I could fish up a light cigarette out of here. Oh, hotel fee 158? Why did I get hit with a fee for that? You get hit. How often do they charge you? Okay, I thought you got $750 a day on the hotel, and I just got hit for $158 at 4 p.m. I thought I had this shit figured out, man. Ridiculous. I only need to smoke for an hour. We're good. All right, let's get a drink. I still have the quest, right? Yeah. Who's me? I will never figure this out. It might just be fucking random, to be honest. Looks like a nice place. Ah, I saw him walking here. Shirtless man. With a cowboy hat.
Got a minute?
I'm the bartender here. I ain't gonna stop you from talking to me. This is America, land of the free. So folks just do whatever the hell they want.
He's a naked
That's
cowboy.
one of the beautiful things about America. Yeah.
With piercing blue eyes. Oh my goodness, Xavier Johnson.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. But please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
A bureau man, eh? You hear about Lise. Yeah.
I don't like the way he's talking.
That I am. Very astute of you. What do you know about her?
No one lives forever. Eventually, all life must come to an end.
That's true, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, he brought me
So
back
you
in.
don't know much about her.
Yeah.
Girl I love was her best friend. That's all I know, man.
Sounds like you're deeply
The
connected
girl
to
he
this
loves
case,
was
then.
best friends with a 16-year-old?
Why are you giving me the runaround?
Truth bomb number 1. Think good and hard before you reveal yourself to someone you don't know.
I think you're revealing
Just
yourself
some
at all
common
times.
sense for daily survival. Yeah. Hey, bureau man, you change your underwear every day. Yeah.
No, actually.
Here's another truth
I
bomb
haven't
for
changed
you.
yet.
Clean, white underwear without a single stain on it. So pristine it shines. Your day doesn't truly begin until you slip them on. Yeah.
Yerp.
Our world's filled with truth bombs. And that's about all I can really tell you.
Zach, this man has got a very unique style to him.
I reckon it's about time we stop flapping our gums here, bureau man. Don't give up the good fight. Yeah. Later.
One last thing.
Give me a drink.
Do you always dress this way? I'm not quite sure how to put it, but you're practically naked.
This is America.
All right, yeah, we got it. We got it.
I'm simply exercising my freedom. And as my fellow American, you need to respect my freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't have hit a yeah that long. I could not have hit a yeah that long, to be honest. All these deals for only sunburned customers or tanned customers. I think I did put the suntan lotion on while I was out running around, but I don't think it did much.
So Professor R owns this place, and you manage it all on your own?
Pretty much, yeah. Professor R's really busy.
It might be a good way to deter annoying people. Does York seem especially deterred? Also, yeah, Tide's footage doesn't look great, Ark.
What sort of relationship do you have with her?
You interrogating me, bureau man?
I pressed X to order a drink, by the way.
Professor R is my boss. I'm her employee. End of story.
Well, at least Xavier Johnson's not
What's your
transphobic.
job?
Bartenders make drinks and serve them. Yeah.
No special drugs on some secret menu?
Louisiana's got music. We don't need drugs.
Well, there's a drug problem that is ravaging the community.
Even in Louisiana, drug use is rampant.
Not here, it ain't. Folks come here to enjoy a drink and listen to some jazz. I came across this spot when I was looking for a place where my buddies and I...
Oh, so he
could
plays
drink.
music too, huh?
Professor R happened to be looking for a bartender to sell some drinks and keep track of the money. And if that bartender can also play some music on the side, well, that's a match made in heaven.
Yeah.
It's just one big truth bomb, bureau man. Irrefutable. Yeah.
I like Xavier, man. Or Xavier. All right, there's a lot of food, but we need a drink. Let's get a Trinidad sour. That would be what I would go for, I think. Is there a cut? Okay, I was about to say, is there a special cutscene for every for everything on the menu?
That can hold his liquor, Bureau man. You know, you remind me of someone.
Do you think that there's a special effect on the screen if you get drunk in game?
Oh.
A historical figure from another country.
Oh? Well, I'd certainly like to hear about him.
Michelangelo Buonarroti, the Italian sculptor.
Italian.
You know of his work?
Do you think is York giving Michelangelo vibes?
The Pietà, David, Laocoon and his sons. If I listed everything, we'd be here all day.
Well, York respects the arts, man. It's not just movies. Okay, son.
He's famous for his sculpting work, but he was also a fantastic painter. The Sistine Chapel ceiling is definitely one of his best. It's on a whole nother level.
Yep.
I completely agree with you, bartender. But why did you bring up Michelangelo?
When Michelangelo painted that ceiling,
Michelangelo.
he did it standing up, looking towards the heavens, for 4 long years, little by little.
The ultimate task a single human can achieve over a period of 4 years. It truly is a masterpiece, worth every compliment. But why do I remind you of Michelangelo?
You look up to the heavens.
Bureau man, what are you in such a hurry
Because
for?
you talk real slow and have a lot to say,
Ah.
Xavier.
What I've been trying to say is, I bet it was a real pain in the ass to draw that whole thing.
And
And your job is a pain in the ass too.
So it's like
Yeah.
Michelangelo because my job's hard?
yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, there you have it.
Have what?
Just another truth bomb.
Truth nuke.
Zach, he really got the jump on us back there.
He got your ass, York.
After all that dramatic build-up, I never expected him to reach such a vapid conclusion. Perhaps he's nothing but atmosphere. I'm completely outmatched, that's for sure. I could never hope to exude as much sheer atmosphere as that man, especially during such pointless conversations.
Yep. Oh, there is a drunk meter. Unlike real life, icons will appear when you're intoxicated. It will hamper your progress and make it hard for you to keep investigating. What the fuck? How so? Sir, a second truth bomb. Hell yeah. Good. Y'all remember the naked cowboy? Why was he such a big deal? I just don't quite get the hype. Like, he's still around? Alright, see ya, Ariel. He's still around. He's still... I mean... I just don't got no love or respect for that guy, to be honest. And maybe that's rude of me, but... He just fucking... lays around in his underwear and plays... Does he even play the guitar, or does he just hold it? Matter of fact, I don't think I've ever seen him play the guitar, now that I think about it. He just holds it. See if the dogs have respawned. Russian Dongcopter Pirate. A naked cowboy is a guy in New York City who just like plays the guitar or holds a guitar, wears a cowboy hat, and is in his underwear. That's all he does. And then like last year he was like, by the way, I love Trump. And I think he wore like underwear with Trump's face on his crotch. That sounds about right. What is the Russian Dongcopter? I don't think I know this one. Man, I was really hoping... Oh, the dogs did respawn. 6, so we're gonna get our 30 dog kills. I'll pull up. The black dog. Oh, damn, the black dog has way more HP. That took 4 shots to kill. Ooh. I was about to say, it seems like he's aiming all around. I think it's because he's drunk. I thought there were motion controls or something on my controller, but it's because he's drunk. I'm drunk and dirty. Drunk and dirty. How many more dogs? 5 more dogs, gamers. 5 more dogs. Those will come real quick. Keep an eye out for some alligators, too, while we're on the move. There's an alligator on the other side of the water. I can't do much about that. I can't do anything about that.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Here we go. I want to kill a gator for you guys. There we go. There we go. Oh! Too drunk for this. Okay. Yes! Alligator skin. It's a guy who sings a remix of... He's a pirate from Pirates of the Caribbean, but he's only wearing a pirate hat and a tiny vest. And helicopters his ween while singing it. It was on YouTube, really. Maybe it was educational. Was it a tutorial? Like he had his cock out on YouTube?
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
I'll kill the blue squirrel simply because it's rare. But we gotta keep it moving. Because it's dog time. Oh, hell no. Give me my shit back. Here we go. More dogs. More dogs to kill. I only see 3 dogs. I need to be seeing 5. Judo chop. Ooh, double aggro dog. Sick. I think the other dog's body got in the way. I need to see at least 2 dogs over here. Bro, I'm 1 dog short. Oh, yes! Perfect amount of dogs. There's versions that are now cropped to be non-explicit. Well, thank God history has been preserved. How long do I stay drunk for? Alright, that's 30 dogs, right? Yep. We gotta go back to Melvin. But I also want to stop by the voodoo shop. Like, we got so much to do. Matter of fact, I think we've got a little bit of our silly funny money up. So let's go ahead and fast travel. Oh, I'm supposed to be interacting with those to unlock them. Yo, hold up. Music? Only $250? That's cheap. Well, thank God the loading screen takes 10 minutes. We get to enjoy the banger. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can make a voodoo charm or something. I've got a lot of materials at this point. Loading screens on loading screens. I'm gonna blow my nose. Enjoy the atmosphere. So how much of this did you see last time, Ark?
Oh, verily.
Alright. See if we can make some charms. We can. I can boost my gun's range. Relatively little. I know that I'm still hidden. I'll be back in a second. A berserk necklace. There's a lot of necklaces, to be honest. All right, what about dolls? I would assume you can probably have one necklace and one doll. Boost your physical capabilities. Concentration, life, and stamina. Hygiene +3 for the priest doll. BO +3. The fop doll. Life, stamina, and beard. Oh my god. Life, stamina, and beard? I'll take the fop doll. I think I have a rapid fire necklace. Get him to level it up. Oh, I got a conjurer doll. Oh, I need one more oak root to level that up. I don't know if I have any of these dolls and or necklaces equipped.
All away. Altar, the bedchamber of thy...
So where's
All. Thusly,
the other...
forsooth, any mirror may metamorphose into an entrance to the other realm.
You can see the same world as the skeletal gentleman?
York said, so where's my thing?
I am
By the
mirror,
way.
as my name doth suggest. I am the
So
looking
where's
glass
my
giving
thing?
flesh.
Zach, it appears that there's still a lot about this world that we don't understand. This is the deep south. There's no telling what might happen next.
I think I can manage my necklace and doll at this thing. You can equip charms. First choose a slot, then choose the charm you would like to equip. You can expand the altar, which will allow you to equip more. Holy! You can expand the maximum custom slots on your gun. Holy, dude. Body boost. We can equip a doll. I would put the fop doll on every day of the week. I don't know how to add more, to be honest. It said you could add more, but I'm not seeing how. Honestly, hold up. I want to get
Strange
range.
feeling. It looks like there are spots to place other items as well. If we find anything that seems like it might fit, what? You think that sounds like a pain in the neck? Come on now, Zach.
Damn, Zach
Surely
did
you know
not like
all
that.
Rituals work this way. Blessings from beyond will only come to those who exhibit the finest level of courtesy and reverence. In short, they're reflections of the self. Only with a mind...
Holy fuck, he's
deep
talking
in
a lot
dirt
right now.
will you know true tranquility. Then your body will turn to dust and dance with the wind. Who came up with that quote? That one was all me, Zach.
Good shit. All right. Let's get us a good range. Ooh, expand. Hold up. Yes, range is what I'm looking for right now. I wonder if he can enhance that any. Nope. Can we expand any? Oh, that's... Ooh, lizard skin. Fuck. Okay.
See it. Thou hath discovered the very purpose.
Okay, shut up, the mirror. All right, so I would equip gun range because I was like shooting at the dog 10 feet away from me and unable to hit it. So that would be my go-to. All right, so we're gonna go to the police precinct again to turn in our quest for killing the 30 dogs, and then we're going to go back to the hotel. Casa Pineapple. Oh, so you didn't see the bit going on with the guy that runs the hotel, huh, Ark? So there's one man that runs the hotel, and he's the concierge, the chef, the bellboy, etc., etc. And he's the same guy with the same name, but dressed differently and acting like he's a different person. My theory is I think that there's like quintuplets that were all named the same thing. That's my theory. That's just a theory right now. Nothing to back that up, besides vibes. I think it's a good theory, though. You saw a bit of that? See, like, I think we'll be able to hit more UFOs now with our increased gun range. And that's pretty huge. Stamina just runs out so quickly. Quite terrible. I feel like my beard is going to be growing super quick now, right? Because I bought that thing. Alright, I am drunk. Give it a second. Oh! There we go. Ooh, a medium quality bead. You need to find some good beads, man. I wonder if there's a place where you can buy materials. Or if Swery might feel like that is unearned, you know? I could see that being seen as an unearned boost. If you could just grind money and then buy the materials, what's the damn point? I'm not sure if I would agree, but I could see maybe some Swery feeling that way for some fucked up reason. Skirt. We gotta trigger this, and that will give us $20. Boom. Huge. Only 10? Special sale for sunburned customers. We've really got to get sunburned. They're closed? Bro, what time does the police station close? They close at 5 p.m.? Is that not crazy early? That feels really early to me. What the flip, bro? These damn cops don't do nothing, man. They don't do shit. All right. Main story proceed. I'm gonna buy some suntan lotion because I really want to get.
Very good, please.
I really want to get sunburned so I can partake in whatever the fuck is going on there. Makes it easier to tan. You know what? Let's buy 3. And I might regret that. I might have to sell it. I don't know. If this is the end of the chapter, I'm not quite sure if I made money to the point that I need to. You know, I made a good amount of money. I'm just not quite sure if it's enough. And I don't know how much it's going to cost to get my clothes cleaned and stuff. But I'd rather not, like, be aversive or averting everyone who interacts with me. So let's get dressed. As good as new. The stains are hard to ignore on that one. We'll buy this. Send this one for cleaning. $10 for dry cleaning. It's not bad. It could be better, but it's not bad. Oh, but you made $26 for personal grooming. It's a $16 profit. Let's shower up. We're gonna let the beard go. We're gonna see how it gets with that. Zach, it looks like the shower's broken. I was hoping we'd get to experience some proper water pressure here. Bathrooms sure remind you of those cliched scenes from horror movies, don't they? Starting with the classic Psycho, followed up by the worm shower scene in Squirm. And who could ever forget the blood shower scene from A Nightmare on Elm Street? Which shower scene is your favorite? Real talk? Oh, I know. I was just thinking of the same one. Death Ship, 1980, directed by Alvin Rakoff. The script concerns a Nazi torture ship that turned into a ghost ship, ever wandering the sea and searching for new blood. An extremely believable scenario. My toes curled at how realistic that film was. A somber atmosphere with heavy-duty acting from a truly talented cast. Easily a masterpiece of a film. And the scene where the shower squirted out blood was so beautiful that I'm pretty sure I was blinded for a moment. Okay, still, Zach, I would never want to bathe in a blood shower myself. Let's ask our concierge to fix this. It's a side quest. Okay. The go-to, like, scary shower scene for me personally is definitely, all right, 1400 to 1700 or 2200 to 2400. Let's sleep a little bit and ask the concierge. The go-to shower scene for me, I said that like 5 times. It would definitely be, I believe it's The Grudge. There's a scene where like she's washing her hair in the shower, and a hand, she like lifts the back of her hair, and there's like a hand coming out of the back of her head, and she feels the fingers, and she's like, ugh. And that one really fucked me up. That one like definitely had me scared in the shower for a little bit as a child. Oh, so you can fast travel right from there.
Mr. Morgan, sir, how may I be of service?
One of the Scary Movies parodied that scene pretty good. Good day, sir. I assume you were enjoying the esteemed water pressure of our hotel. Unfortunately, it seems like the shower in my room is broken. I'm deeply sorry to hear that, Mr. Morgan. I'll call a specialist and have the matter sorted immediately. Well, how long will it take to get here? The flies are buzzing around me, Mr. Jawara. I'm certain they'll be here by next week? Next week? Yes, sir, by next week without a doubt. Our hotel was built over 200 years ago in a very classical way, I might add. Therefore, any matter of repairs or adjustments will require a very elite type of specialist. Do I have to wait until next week for you to repair my shower? Indeed, sir. Can't you just put me in a different room? All rooms in our hotel share the same source of water. Are there any other hotels in town? Our hotel is the only one in Lucar capable of offering you a comfortable stay, sir. But if you're in a bit of a hurry, you might be able to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor next to the kitchen. I gotta do it myself? Please let me know if there is anything I may do to be of service, Mr. Morgan, sir. You thought the title said this game was not good? No, it's good. He wants me to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor on my own? Zach, is this a nightmare? You see, we've gotten so stinky that flies are buzzing around us. And the shower in our hotel room does not work. Rock. So now we must go and fix the shower ourselves. Because they refuse to be of any assistance. Pretty fucked up, might I add. Right, he said next to the kitchen. So in here? Oh, here we go. Get this water pressure going so I can take a damn shower. That should do it. There's so many pipes that I'm not sure which is the right one to touch, but I'm not about to let that stop me. And I doubt that any hotel guest would ever complain about the shower pressure being too strong. Uh-oh. Actually, what is this game on Metacritic versus the first one? I'd be curious. Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces. What, the shower still doesn't work? It still doesn't work. I must have got the wrong valve. This game has a 56 on Metacritic? What's the first one sitting at? For the Xbox 360, that's the best version. I don't know if... Because there's about 10 different versions, all with different things wrong with them. I'm not seeing any other pipes. Still missing some puzzle pieces. Why are all these people in here at like 11 p.m.?
My restaurant serves only the highest, the real deal.
Did I hear wrong then? Set me straight, would you, chef? I thought that Cajun food was the norm in Acadiana. Why would you go out of your way to serve Creole food here?
Oh shit, York has issues.
When I was a youngin', I trained myself at a famous restaurant in New Orleans.
A famous restaurant? That's incredible.
What's the name of that famous restaurant?
Was it Arnaud's? Antoine's?
York knows his shit!
No, don't tell me I got it. Brennan's, right?
None of those, actually. But that place taught me how to really cook. Go on and try something, you'll see.
Very intriguing.
I don't want any food, Mr. Shawarma. What's his name? I just want the damn shower to work, bro. I'm stinky as fuck right now.
Mr. Morgan, sir.
The shower specialist won't be here till next week. Well, I already had tried to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor. What, and that failed to fix the shower? Exactly, that's why I'm here talking to you right now. Well, unfortunately, I am but a mere concierge. All I can do is wait for the specialist to arrive. Or perhaps the chef or the bellboy can help you think of an alternative solution. Okay, okay. This is how I get the bellboy, right?
Very good, please.
No.
Serving you. Please do.
Okay. Well, the bellboy's over here usually. Oh. Ugh. How do I get the bellboy? Well, maybe let's ask the chef.
Now that's what you can't get fine eating, so make sure.
I can't talk to the chef. How do I talk to the chef or the bellboy? Maybe they're different. Maybe a different personality becomes dominant at different times of day. You know what? I think we might have some cologne or something that we can just use.
Mr.
Shelf for the
sir.
bellboy. Yeah, I got you. You're a concierge. I just sell me some perfume or something, so I stop being a fucking
Very good,
stinky
sir.
boy.
Please.
What genre is this game? It's survival horror. Clean yourself up a little. Get rid of your BO by a decent amount. There we go. Let's buy some gum then.
Serving you is please do let.
You can tell? Yeah. All right, let's chew some gum and see if that makes us stop being stinky. Good hygiene bonus, but I'm still surrounded by flies. In fact, I think there's more flies now. Oh no, let me eat a fucking donut, bro. Just eat a donut. All right, let's go investigate the case. Oh my god. Maybe in the morning the concierge will be out, or not the concierge, either the bellboy or someone. The bellboy or the chef. I think the chef is the dominant one in the morning at breakfast time. Yeah, it's survival horror. Kinda.
Zach,
it's funny.
Let's go over our progress.
It's a funny game.
We've got a complicated case on our hands this time,
We're an FBI special agent, Francis York Morgan.
especially as far as the Clarksons' relationships go. But in a way, it's also a simple one. Understanding them on a deeper level is the most efficient way to uncover the truth behind all this.
Would you have guessed that this is a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive? A 2020 sequel to a Xbox 360 launch exclusive from 2010?
That's the one thing I'm sure of.
All right. Am I going to see the flies from the first person's perspective? Holy shit, we got a lot more evidence, huh?
Zach, let's start with the people who were closest to the victim. Lise Clarkson, the victim, is the granddaughter of the current head of the Clarkson family. Her mother is Galena, an ex-actress, and Lise clearly inherited her beauty. Except for her eyes, that is. Lisa's eye color matches that of her father's. Now, do you remember who Lise Clarkson's father is?
It's the guy that we told him he would never find the other world. I think it was Danny, because I said he's a baddie, and then I said he's a Danny.
That's right. Lisa's father is Danny Clarkson. His real name is Daniel E. Clarkson. He's from Florida and used to be the CEO of a talent agency.
Where did we learn that from?
Danny struck the heart of Galena and successfully became a member of the esteemed Clarkson family. Despite being the son-in-law, he acts like he was born a Clarkson, but he's still just the son-in-law.
So he took her last name? I guess that's kind of woke of him, and I respect that. 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength.
According to Alexis, Lise said that the man was as tall as an oak tree. I believe that's the same 10-foot tall giant who made the fingerprints we found in the cold storage warehouse. Now, what did this man do to Lise prior to her murder?
He stalked her, of course. He did not make a chocolate sundae.
The man as tall as an oak tree followed Lise around and watched her. Despite his towering stature, he must have been rather shy. Or perhaps he was merely biding his time and planned to kidnap her from the very start.
Dude, what the fuck is this game? Rock, you don't know Bob, dog. All you do is play Silk Song. You don't know shit about video games, dog. This is a banger, bro. It's a follow-up to the 2010 cult classic.
If that's the case, there should have been some evidence left at the scene of the crime.
Dog doesn't know Francis York Morgan. We have evidence. There were fingerprints on the light,
Zach,
on the light
still
bulb.
Missing some puzzle pieces. Speaking of the scene of the crime, I did some profiling in the plantation's control room. The truth it revealed to us was nauseating and horrific. But we need to touch upon it if we wish to proceed.
Is this really your first experience with DP? All right, we can't act like this game is actually hot shit though, because hashtag Deadly Premonition on TikTok has 600 posts. For all of TikTok, there's 600 posts with hashtag Deadly Premonition.
Isn't that right, Zach? Who actually murdered Lise Clarkson?
Her mother, Galena Clarkson.
Yes, that's right. Lisa's own mother killed her while she was dreaming about some bizarre new world. This is by far the vilest and ugliest crime we've ever seen. The fact that Galena set up her daughter's body at an altar makes this case even more complicated.
It does make it even more complicated.
Remember, not a single sacrificial human murder has ever been proven and documented in all of American history.
Is that true? Never? Sacrificial human murder? Has there ever been a documented sacrificial human murder in American history? Yes, there have been documented cases of human sacrifice in American history. Alright. Ooh, you missed on this one, York. I'm not gonna lie. You missed on this one, dog. We missed on this one.
The real world is far more complex than what we see in films and video games.
You're not right on this one, York. So he was wrong about the Grand Canyon. He was right about the royal jelly made by honeybees. Wrong on human sacrifice. Didn't Aztecs do it? I think he's talking like United States of America history. But he's wrong on that.
Sacrificing a human life for something else is no easy task. In conclusion, Zach, through our investigation, we found one character who sticks out more than anyone else. You know exactly who I'm thinking about, don't you?
All right, later, gay bat.
We'll need to have a word with her in the near future. Who's the stylish woman we saw during the profiling?
Professor R. Is all the same option? Is one misspelt or something?
Professor R.
Okay.
We haven't met her yet, but she's deeply intertwined with this case. Let's wait for the skeletal gentleman to guide us to her with an oracle. Well, Zach, what do you think? Isn't the Deep South something? The people here are just as warm as the weather, and the food is to die for. Might be nice to move down here after I retire.
Whoa, but he didn't.
What? Still too early to talk about that? You may be right. After all, this case has only just begun.
Hell yeah. Evidence organized. So what's next on the agenda? Loading screen? Or do we go? Are we going back to the future or the present? Because I'm really not trying to see Aaliyah David right now, or whatever the fuck her name is. Aaliyah Davis? Simon Jones I could get down with. Mostly because it's fun to insult that guy, and he kind of looks like me. Crocodile in the pool?
Galena can't be the killer. They're making all this shit up.
Someone's getting fed to the damn gator, bro. That's gonna be a problem.
If what you say is true, Daniel, how do you plan to prove it? It's nearly been a century since the Clarksons first took control of Lucari. 100 years.
That's not really that long.
My legacy would live on for 2. No.
So 1905? Like, that's not that long, bro.
I'm gonna find the real killer and beat the living dog shit out of him.
Yet it looks to me like times have changed. We ain't in the good old days no more. You understand me, boy.
Yes, sir. I'm right there with you, Paul. I'm gonna continue what you started, sir, and make the Clarkson family strong again.
PJ had to
First,
know about the human
I
sacrifice.
need to find whoever really killed Lise and bash their fucking brains in.
I saw this coming. Ever since the day Lenny left home, the town of Lucari has been cursed. We can't stop what's happening now.
I like his alligator
It's
scarf.
beyond me. No. It's beyond the minds of anyone who comes from the old.
I feel like it would make the back of your neck sweaty and just not feel very pleasant.
Now, boy.
Yes, sir. Believe me, I do. I'll kill him. Just leave everything to me, Paul.
Are you serious about this?
Yes,
His
sir.
eye patch was a little shaky
By the
right
hand of
there.
God, look right in my eyes. I ain't lying. I'm serious. I just need you to lend me some troops, sir.
Troops?
I need retribution right now. That's the job I've been given, and I intend to do it.
Well then, let me ask you one more time. Are you serious about this?
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm a Clarkson, and all Clarksons have a job to do. Isn't that what we always say?
Mm-hmm. Then I'll need an arm.
He's gonna take his arm and feed it to the gator?
What?
He said, what?
Well now, You want to use my troops, I'm gonna need to know whether or not you're really serious about
Well, that'll make it harder for him to do his job, man.
just one arm. Slide it on through that wire there, and it'll take care of it for you.
Paul, I mean, you're joking, right?
Daniel, have I ever told you a single joke?
Bro never told a joke in his life?
No, but
If you want to become a real Clarkson, then you done got yourself a job to do.
Holy shit.
wait, Paul, I get it now. You want me to stick it in and then pull it out at the last minute, right? You want to see if I got guts or not, but there's gonna be another way.
Oh my god!
You can't be serious, sir.
That's a big hunk of... How's he supposed to fit his arm
Knock
through
it
the
off,
bar?
you assholes.
Okay.
Let me go. He's
Alright, I
joking
guess he
with me.
stuck it over.
Let me go, goddammit! Oh, please, sir, don't do this! Just tell me this is a joke, please!
It doesn't mean that much, really, if you made him do it, right? Isn't the whole point supposed to be he does it of his own free will to prove his loyalty or something? It's just kind of sadistic if you make him do it.
I am a Clarkson. And no matter how our fortune falls, all Clarksons have a job to do.
You hope it death rolled? You would think it would, right? That's like what they do.
That be the law of this land.
Like his shoulder's probably broken as well. Probably pulled him over. Kill it, Xavier. Why does he have Steph Gingrich from Life is Strange on the on the band, bro? What did you miss? That dude just got his arm eaten. Like Xavier is killing it on the brass now. Got a tattoo of a hand reaching out of her pussy. That's episode 1. See, look. Yo, we came out with $392 profit, bro. I got 69 sharpshooter bonuses? Axe ain't brass. Listen, I don't know shit. Alright, I had 10 excessive force charges. Alright, you want to know the sad thing? I think this means we're going back to the future now. Fuck, we're back in 2019. God damn it. Fuck. Oh. Whoa! It's peak.
You can hear me.
Holy shit.
I'll be with you soon.
Zach is about to
I'm
die.
not sad. Honestly, I can't wait.
Yet you drink,
All I think about lately.
you drink vegetable juice.
I mean, we'll be together again. We'll get to discuss movies, food again. Everyone around here has bad taste. They don't understand things the way we do. It's a shitty world filled with shitty people. Oh,
So negative, man.
reminds
York
me.
would never say that.
there are movie theaters and restaurants over there, right?
Well, there is a diner. We did see that.
Let's go grab some peanut butter hamburgers and yogurt smoothies.
His feet are not touching the ground. That is
So
true.
excited, York.
I found a spot where the road was lifted off of the ground as well.
Please,
His fairy!
York, don't rush me. You just need to wait a bit longer. I still have one job left to do. I need to finish it. I have to. Or else I'd never be able to face you. Just give me a little more time, okay?
Who was the fairy? Ratman. He's still smoking weed.
So, Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson, confessed to murdering Lise.
Smoking!
But then immediately afterwards, she went insane. So you had no choice but to detain her.
See, now we got some context. We know she turned into a monster.
What a terribly convenient story.
Tell her the truth, Zach.
You were the first person to find the suspect hiding at a farm on the edge of town. And you even got her to confess to the crime, right then and there.
I saw Billy Comets is in this game. Maybe I mispronounced his last name. Rest in peace? But I think I saw that he was in this game. I looked up the cast, trying to see if I could find the voice of the Snarf monsters, but I couldn't.
Did anyone else get a chance to hear Galena's confession?
Only us.
How did you even find that shack in the first place?
The skeletal man told me to go there.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
What?
Meta what?
Meta what?
Should I know this word?
You should know metaphysical. Yeah, I think you should know that word.
Metaphysical offender profiling. The term appears 6 times in the Lucare report and 14 times in the 2010 Greenvale report. As long as you're solving cases, the people in charge don't really care what sort of words you use. But we're different. You utilized a highly abnormal method to instantly hone in on a suspect.
They're calling out his profiling, and to be fair, the 2005 profiling is absurd. You know, the Deadly Premonition 1 profiling, you know, made sense. The 2005 profile, it made sense. 2005 profiling is just straight up having like an astral projected vision play out in front of them.
Then you did it again and again. And every time you used it, one term kept appearing in your files. Metaphysical offender profiling.
Probably, Ark.
Mr. Morgan, would you mind explaining to us what this term means?
We could try. But no matter what words we used, you'd never be able to understand. You see, it doesn't pertain to this side. Come, my fairy. Stop hiding back there and give them the explanation they so desire.
The fairy is not gonna come, bro.
What? You're too shy?
Mr. Morgan?
But I mean, to be fair, DP2 seems to have more gameplay in the normal world than DP1 did. DP1 was mostly just existing or driving around. DP2, you're like, seems like robust side quests. Robust meaning go kill 30 dogs. And also killing bees and squirrels. And skateboarding.
Mr. Morgan.
Come on out. Don't be afraid.
Is that all you have to say? Don't underestimate me, Morgan.
Kokomo
I
said
know
that
you
the
and the Clarkson share a
2019
deeper
sequences
connection.
are much shorter after the first one.
Much
so
deeper than how it appears on the surface. I need to shake him with something else that's directly connected to the Clarksons. I'm gonna jog his memory by force.
that being said, it's been a while, so I kind of don't mind getting a little bit of insight, you know? I'm back.
Those letters look very old.
Francis Zach Morgan. Boston, Massachusetts.
The postmark suggests they were sent out from Louisiana.
Holy shit, it's got the dragonfly on there.
And I suspect that dragonfly mark belongs to the Clarkson family.
Well, yeah.
Maybe. So what if it does?
A stalker has been harassing Patricia Clarkson for several years now.
No, don't tell me it's Zach.
Did you know about this?
Oh, it's not him? Who's harassing Patty, man?
Constant silent phone calls, unmarked letters. She also spotted a suspicious figure lurking near her mansion several times.
Her mansion? Wait, did she say Patty Clarkson? Hold up, I gotta rewind. Patricia Clarkson, so she was a Clarkson. Bro, I said, didn't I say that? In the first one, I said, what if she's a Clarkson? Or what if her dad was a Clarkson and, you know, they didn't know because her dad was dead or something? Or her dad left town? I don't remember. Because she was adopted by Melvin.
And just last week, her employees spotted a strange figure lurking in the vicinity. The day someone else coincidentally used your alias and traveled to Louisiana.
That's very intriguing. Aligned symbolism.
Lise Clarkson also reported being harassed by a stalker just before she was murdered. You're aware of this, correct?
Well, I mean, that doesn't tie it to him in any way. They said that her stalker was as tall as an oak tree, man.
Because I didn't find any mention of this in your report.
Oh, he didn't put the giant in the report.
No direct connection to the case.
What?
That's what we must have thought.
The visionary lies to himself, the liar only to others. Which are you?
That's enough for now. This all has nothing to do with the case. Besides, there's no evidence that proves those letters are from her. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Okay. Let's get a little more insight into DP1.
Mr. Morgan, I noticed that several parts of this report have been redacted.
Yeah, he was Zach the whole time. He was presiding agent Francis Z. Morgan.
For example, here. One individual's name has been erased from the key figure list.
Ooh. Emily?
Would you mind telling me why?
Someone in charge must have thought it was unimportant. Or maybe even inappropriate.
Inappropriate?
Why would they think that?
How should we know? We've never understood what those people do.
FK? Do you think FK got covered up, bro?
Well, I took the liberty of trying to restore what was taken out. Normal ink was used to blot it out, so I was able to recover part of it.
I was able to recover the letters F and K. Let's hear it.
Here's what it says.
Yeah!
Sapling salesman.
Close enough, I'll take it.
All the other redacted parts seem to be connected to this person. But I can't think of a single reason why this individual would need to be removed from the report. Why is he so untouchable?
Oh, him. He's nothing. We were barking up the wrong tree.
Meaning?
Can't include someone who doesn't exist in an official report, now can we?
Whoa. I mean, he had, like, ties to the government or something, right? Because, like, wasn't he there, like, when they unleashed the experimental gas on the town that made everyone kill each other?
Doesn't exist. You mean he had nothing to do with the case?
He was, like, with the military. FK. In the ink blot.
You could say that.
You could say that. Look at this frozen body
Mr. Morgan.
picture.
According to you, at the beginning of this case, the victim's body was being stored in the warehouse on purpose. Is that the truth? They really put her body there alongside food and other perishables?
It's in the report.
They didn't have anywhere else to store it, girl. They're poor.
No. The report only says it was stored using the most effective and shockingly inhuman method possible.
If you can think of a better phrase, we're all ears.
Inhuman. York said it was genius.
The report isn't wrong, you know. In fact, that might actually be the most accurate way of describing it.
I fucking goat Simon, bro.
It's precise, and it's also kinda poetic.
The biggest
You know?
Zach Glazer on the planet. Have you noticed that his hand that turns into a plant is also the hand he uses
Wow,
to smoke
Simon.
weed with?
We never would have taken you for a poet.
Just saying.
Right?
You two think this is a joke?
Hey, what's good, sir?
Lise Clarkson's body was discovered in that cold storage warehouse.
Damn, you just got snitched on, Rock.
After 14 long years. If you'd only done a proper investigation, we probably would have found her much sooner. That poor girl.
We did a proper investigation. A 10-foot tall giant took her body.
We still regret the fact that we never got to meet her. We're sorry from the bottoms of our hearts.
I'm sorry, Rock made you come here during the exposition dialogue. Rock made you come here during the worst part. I promise, when we get back to the gameplay, we'll be killing dogs and squirrels, and it will be epic. And we'll be stinky, and flies will be flying around my body, but right now, we've just got to talk. That's all we're doing right now, is talking.
I only hope it didn't happen that way by design.
Will you comfort me?
Whoa.
Thank you, my fairy.
What's the fairy doing for him? Rivals on Roblox is crazy. What the hell is Rivals on Roblox? I don't touch Roblox, I'm sorry.
I knew it wouldn't go that easily.
I don't go there.
Maybe I should try asking my questions in a different way. I could use Agent Jones here.
The window behind Zach. Let's go back to the DVDs and call out his stinking indulgence a bit more.
It's bugging you, isn't it, Aaliyah?
He doesn't even have Blu-rays.
Huh? What?
I get it. It's bugging me too. It's even got my heart racing a little.
The film collection.
Look at this. Nothing but DVDs.
Is he actually gonna call out Blu-rays?
Not a single Blu-ray in sight. Just pure, unadulterated DVDs.
It is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy because the first time I threw a DVD into the like my Xbox One back in the day, I was like, I can never watch a DVD again. The difference in quality is absurd. What's this game about? You're a detective with a split personality trying to solve a supernatural case. This cutscene takes place 14 years after the case. It's non-linear storytelling.
He's got VHS tapes too.
Spaceballs?
I don't even have a VHS player in my house anymore. Whoa, look at this. Check it out. This one's got a lot of pizza in it, remember?
Is there a lot of pizza in Spaceballs? I don't think I've ever watched Spaceballs. They're making Spaceballs too.
You're not wrong, Simon. There's a very large quantity of pizza in that film.
Simon talks about pizza a lot, and I'm starting to wonder if it's like gonna be relevant at some point.
1987, directed by Mel Brooks. The version on that tape is the one we recorded back when you could catch it on cable TV.
Bro, the Lost Media people would fucking love Zach.
Seriously?
Jabba the Hutt is Pizza the Hutt in Spaceballs? Is that true?
Damn, Morgan, that's incredible. You're really living the dream, man.
I hope you both haven't forgotten that this conversation is also being recorded.
Let's look out the window. Yeah, Francis York Morgan is the most autistic man on the planet. But he's not here right now. This is his alter ego, Francis Zach Morgan.
This is a nice building.
Who is also autistic, but like maybe evil autism?
Layout isn't bad either. Whew. Must be rather expensive to rent a place like this in Boston. How many other rooms are there in this apartment?
And he also has cancer.
That room over there, your bedroom?
Huh. Why so curious, Belle? It almost sounds as if you're seeing this place for the first time.
Well, it is her first time entering your apartment. But she's like, shouldn't you have it mapped out?
Aside from the hardware shop on the first floor, every apartment in this building has the exact same layout. We're well aware that you studied the layout of this apartment before you came to see us. There's no need to act so roundabout.
Rock, you're saying the game is Sigma. You haven't even seen the good stuff.
Just be honest. Say it.
Whoa!
I want to see your bedroom.
Well then,
Doesn't mean we'll let you see it, though.
Nuh-uh, we've got our privacy. He's probably just got a fucking sleeping bag in there. Nervous, Simon?
Agent Jones. Are you paying attention? Or do you
Get his
intend
ass
to
out.
waste Mr. Morgan's precious time?
No. Sorry. I'm just a little tired. I'm listening.
Catching a contact high. Rock did see Undy's man on the sax, that is true. Rock didn't even see Xavier's introduction.
Take your hand out of your pocket.
He's got his fidget toy in there.
Didn't they teach you any manners at Quantico?
Oh, right. Guess they slipped my mind. My bad.
My bad.
I'm actually
forgot I
kinda
was crazy.
nervous. I'm not used to this sort of thing. Data analysis is my specialty, you know. I'm sure I'd be able to calm down a bit if I had some pizza, though.
Always pizza with this motherfucker. Shameless laugh. Dark laughter.
The FBI needs to do something about their lack of personnel. I'll have to ask the questions myself. But how should I start? Maybe I should look back over the files and calmly reassess the situation.
Please let the case file send me back in time, bro.
After
Please.
you arrested Galena Clarkson, you had a run-in with the Clarksons. At least that's what it says in the report.
Uh-oh, he got his troops.
What exactly happened there?
Just a simple run-in, that's all. Nothing but a single phenomenon.
A feminine
Chasing
phenomenon.
hollow instances like that won't lead you closer to the truth. Truth doesn't work like that.
A hollow phenomenon, which resulted in a mountain of corpses.
A mountain of corpses? Do you think York is the one that killed everybody, or do you think that the Clarksons started mowing them down?
Oh, Belle. We think we finally understand what you're trying to say, but don't be so voracious. How about another cup of coffee?
Is this the first time he stood up the entire
We've still
game?
got a long way to go, you know.
Yes, okay, it's over. Okay, that really wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Alright, back to the good stuff. No!
It's coarsely ground, so there should only be 4 teaspoons per cup.
Also, he did stand up earlier. He stood up when he started growling and barking at Simon earlier.
No more, no less.
Oswald with it?
Next, the coffee travels from the funnel to the siphon. Simon, normally you only do surveillance in order to gather data, correct? Hiding microphones and cameras, sifting through garbage, wiretapping, shadowing, tracing credit card histories. You'll do whatever it takes to gather data in order to prevent crimes. That's how the FBI works.
That is how the FBI works.
Well, yeah, you're right. No reason in hiding it now, I guess. Why do you ask?
Our Southern Belle has adopted a very peculiar MO.
Is he speaking? It sounds like I'm in his head. Was that thinking?
Almost like she has a special power, just like us.
Yo.
You've been
That laughter
watching
wasn't
us
even
this
dark.
Entire time, haven't you, Belle? From that window.
What?
I don't need to answer that question.
Oh, wait, he was talking out loud.
You came here on New Year's Eve, then spent 49 hours watching us until you returned to your hotel room last night. You observed us the entire time without sleep or rest.
Does she have deadly premonitions? Why is the music going crazy?
And you only ate once. Some pizza delivered by
Fucking pizza.
Aside from that, you never drank any water or relieved yourself. You simply sat there and continued to watch us.
Didn't even shit.
You have visions, too, don't you? You came here solely to hear us talk, didn't you?
She wanted someone to guide her.
But then, why bother watching us for over 2 days beforehand?
She does. She has concentration, just like York does back in the flashback, now that I think about
You
it.
didn't come to talk with us. You came because you wanted to see this apartment with your own eyes. And because you're already convinced of something. Isn't that right? He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss,
The fucking abyss,
also
bro.
gazes into.
Okay, sorry I cut you off there. Sorry, Mr. Morgan. I cut you off.
Oh, coffee.
What do you think is in those giant trash bags that are
Thank
like
you,
bigger
my
than a
friend.
human body?
If you hadn't been paying attention, this coffee would have all gone to waste.
Pizza boxes? We've got some pizza on the table ourselves.
The pus in our brains. It really has a way of interfering with our lives. Didn't remember. This came along.
Back in 2005? Back in 2005? Oh, all right. I'm gonna go get a soda.
Oh. What the Christ?
What the Christ? The brain pus is nasty. It must be his tumor. Referring to as his brain pus. I'm gonna grab a soda. And we're gonna power through and get back to epicness. BRB. Ouch. All worth it. I got a very excited YouTube comment on the Deadly Premonition, my first Deadly Premonition short, saying I love this game. I love Deadly Premonition, so it's all worth it. I made someone happy. And I myself am happy most of the time. I would like to get to 2005 again, though.
This is friggin' delicious.
What the Christ? This is frickin' epic.
I thought I was gonna shit myself for a second there.
What the fuck, Simon? Okay, we're back. Every time the game is starting to get a little bit of a drag, I stand up and I ground myself in the world, and then I return, and then it's wonderful again. He's shitting himself. The coffee's so frickin' Christ-like.
Come on, Aaliyah, take a sip. Trust me. I'm not exaggerating here.
She shits her pants instantly.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it. I just defecated.
It's better than any coffee I've ever tasted.
Of course it is. Coffee is a sacred drink. Coffee saved us. If not for its oracle, we would be on the other side right now.
Holy shit, do you think that the oracle... Do you think that the coffee spelling out FK was the oracle from this game?
So I never forget to pay my respects to coffee, especially at critical moments like this.
Big black cumulonimbus clouds are in the sky.
Damn, she's hitting me with the second grade cloud knowledge. Did they ever talk to y'all about clouds outside of, like, elementary school? It seems like every year of elementary school they were hitting us with like major cloud facts. Cumulus, cumulonimbus, cirrus. Those are probably the only 3 clouds that I remember, but they were hitting us with the clouds. That shit was important.
And that sound. Thunder snow is coming.
What is thunder snow? Has anybody ever heard of thunder snow in their life?
Come on, don't glare at me like that, Aaliyah. I told you, I'm out of my element here, remember?
This isn't the time or the place.
Put your hands where I can fucking see them, Simon.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just really nervous. I mean, Morgan's a legend.
He is a fanboy. It's a thunderstorm, but the rain is snow. That's real? That's a thing? I've never heard of that or experienced that.
And now he's right in front of us, and things are all tense. I'm sure it'd give any normal agent a stomachache.
He's still about to shit himself. Why wouldn't it be? I don't know, dude.
Incidentally, Simon, why did you decide to stop working out in the field?
It just doesn't sound right to me because I've never heard it or seen it. You're telling me some crazy shit right now.
Don't ask. It's a long story.
I don't mind. We have lots of time, don't we? I could even make you another cup of coffee, if you like.
Well,
Fine then. I'll try to make it brief.
Simon Lore.
See, I used to work out in the field. Even had my own partner. But we had a little rivalry that sort of ruined our relationship.
He tried to see who could kill the most dogs.
It was over a woman, of course.
Ah.
It goes. We fell in love with the same girl. At the same workplace, too. Then one day, the 3 of us went to go do a stakeout at a restaurant over in East Boston. I pretended to be a customer while my partner waited in the car, and she waited in the building across the way. Well, it only took a few minutes for my partner and I to lose our heads. We started engaging in this dumb contest to see who could impress her more.
Did someone die?
Things were looking bad. I knew I was gonna lose. Then, something happened. Right in front of me, a customer starts choking on something. Face was pale, froth at the mouth, the whole 9 yards.
Froth Stars. Hit game by Square Enix.
I got up at once, but my partner stopped me. Didn't want us to blow our cover.
I don't think that doing the Heimlich would blow your cover, would it?
I do. I ignored him. Helped the guy anyway.
Based.
I couldn't stand by and watch that. I couldn't help myself. Next thing I knew, I was a hero. The guy survived, the restaurant thanked me, and I'd even managed to win the heart of you-know-who.
Epic! It seems like a good end.
It felt pretty good, you know? One-upping my partner right in front of his very eyes. But that was the beginning of the end. A few days later, she and I went to go get some bubble tea at a cafe in Brookline.
Bubble tea and pizza.
And a man comes up to me and said,
I'm here to thank you on behalf of the person you saved in that restaurant.
Feeling a bit cocky, I said, all in a day's work, my good man, and tried to brush him away. But he held out an envelope to me and said,
My client broke 3 ribs thanks
What?
to the unnecessary Heimlich maneuver you administered to him.
Okay, but like, isn't there actual like legal protection for this in America? Isn't there like actual legal protection, like if you accidentally injure someone while saving their life, that they can't sue you? I'm pretty sure, I don't remember what it's called, but isn't there like some kind of legal clause?
He wants you to ensure that he'll be able to get the proper treatment.
I thought I'd saved someone, but all I ended up doing is wasting a lot of my precious time wrapped up in an astronomically stupid court case.
CPR breaks ribs? All right, well, he did the okay. You're right, the Heimlich doesn't break ribs. I think you're right, it does not break ribs. Maybe, all right, maybe Simon actually deserved to get sued. I didn't think about that arc. You got a point there. Bro was giving them the Heimlich on his titties.
It also blew our cover, so our target found out about us.
All right, let's Google it. Let's Google it. Can you break ribs doing the Heimlich maneuver? It is possible to break ribs when doing the Heimlich maneuver. It is possible to break ribs or damage internal organs. It's not common, but if they have brittle bones, you can break ribs. Motherfucker had osteoporosis, okay?
In the end, I was taken out of the field and banished to a meaningless job that anyone with half a brain could do.
But again, I don't think that you're allowed to sue someone if they hurt you like this, right? Can someone sue you for saving their life in America? We do a lot of Googling for this game. No. Can I get sued for making a mistake? Well, that's Legal Advice UK. Oh, fuck. Duty to rescue. What is this? It's a concept in law. Yeah, there's like a duty to rescue thing. I knew I heard something, man. That guy sued Mr. Incredible?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
That is true.
Anyway, well, that's what happened. Of course, I also lost the love of my life and went back to being a lonesome loser.
I'm about to go to a restaurant and start choking just to catch a case on just to hand a case to somebody and live pretty, man.
That's why I hate being out in the field.
That's the real reason I don't chew my food properly.
Oh, come on. I tell you all that and you're not even going to say anything?
The way nobody gave a fuck, Simon.
That was long, Simon.
We got bored halfway through.
Hey, I warned you. I told you it'd be long. Oh.
Silent Simon. Hold on, let's keep it up on Simon.
Agent Jones, I'm sorry for not responding to your story.
Apology.
It was just so bizarre. I wasn't sure what to say.
Sorry that the greatest trauma of my life ended up being too bizarre for you.
Well, what do you expect? All you ever talk about is pizza or hitting on women. Honestly, it offended me. I felt like I was listening to a teenage boy tell some misogynistic conquest story.
Eat 'em up, Aaliyah. Eat 'em up, Aaliyah.
Whoa, Aaliyah. Hold on a minute here. Despite how I may seem to you, I am actually pretty popular with the ladies.
You're doing it again, Simon.
And you know that coworker of mine? She's the one who came on to me. Besides, I only told that story because a certain someone asked me to. It's what happens when you're a popular guy.
Is this all some big joke to you? I'm really losing my patience here.
You simply have yet to awaken to my masculine charm.
All right, now that's sexual harassment.
Maybe you should try getting some more experience under your belt.
That's definitely sexual harassment.
Agent Jones, are you trying to get me to sue you for sexual harassment?
I'm on Aaliyah's side on this one.
He's digging his own grave. Isn't he, my fairy?
Aw, come on, Morgan, not you too.
Morgan would... Zach would never, bro.
I'm sure a guy like you can tell why women might find me attractive.
What's that supposed to mean?
Does he think Zach's gay?
I just mean, you know, imagine it for a minute. A woman who you wouldn't necessarily call beautiful, yet still possesses some unique charm. You see women every now and then who you wouldn't mind spending a night or two with, right? And I'm like the male version of that. Come on, you know what I mean.
No one responded.
Some women just prefer a man who's a little below the norm.
You're saying you're like a freaky weirdo that they would fuck just to say they did?
And they're usually with a different guy each time you see them.
Oh, they're sluts. Okay. Okay, Simon.
From straight-laced businessmen to gold chains and fake tans.
Those sluts always sleep with me.
They prefer buffet style, you know?
What the fuck? Simon is crazy.
Anyway, my point is, we've all got this special kind of sex appeal.
I couldn't even keep track of all the sexist remarks you made just now.
Hey, just cool it for a sec, would you?
It's just
We're having
locker
a
room
guy
talk,
conversation
Aaliyah.
Here. This is all just strategy I'm using to try and loosen Morgan up. Trust me.
How we feeling on Simon? I mean, he's definitely the most entertaining portion of the 2019 segments.
Do you hear that thunder? It's probably gonna snow soon.
We're in Massachusetts. That's the norm for this time of year.
Well, I'm not used to the cold. If possible, I'd like to finish this up before we get stuck in a snowstorm.
We're gonna be snowed in with Zach, dude. You no longer like Simon? Come on. He's just got that special kind of sex appeal.
Agent Jones, after we're done here, Agent Jones, is something the matter?
Oh my god, he's doing it again. What, Simon?
Snap out of it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know.
Do you? Then stop daydreaming.
Okay.
You just what?
He's got a shit.
My stomach's been letting some thunder loose, too.
Pizza, sexism, and shitting his pants. Do you know anything else?
Thunder?
That coffee was just so good,
It what? We don't have all day here.
The coffee was just so good, it, summoned forth a massive tsunami from within me.
Excuse me? What is wrong with you? Now is really not the time for this.
I mean, if he's got a shit, he's got a shit, Aaliyah.
Right door at the end of the hallway.
Thank you, Zach.
Thanks, pal. Hold on. You can make it. We can do this. It's not very far.
Now we can have some real talk without Simon's
promise you.
ass.
We did not put laxatives in the coffee. Coffee is a sacred drink, remember?
I mean, caffeine is already a laxative, you know?
Motherfucker. There's no doubt that the report omitted information linking Morgan to the Clarksons. I need to get him to confess. Oh, yeah. That reminds me, there's a secret weapon in Agent Jones's briefcase.
Well, let's hound him on his indulgence just one more time. His stinking indulgence.
Mr. Morgan, I heard that you were always a smoker. Did you ever wonder if that was the reason you contracted your illness?
Patty was hitting him with that shit, too. That's the fucked up part.
Nothing. I'm just personally curious about it.
Sometimes, people die in car accidents, regardless of how well they take care of their health. Other times, they slip on their bathroom floors and crack open their heads. Isn't that right, my fairy?
That used to be a big fear of mine, that I would fall in the shower and I was like 7 years old, scared of falling in the shower and dying.
I'm not concerned with statistics. I'm just curious about you, right here, right now.
We switched over from nicotine to this. It's less addictive. That's one step in the right direction.
Is he smoking weed as much as he was smoking cigarettes? Because if so, he's insane.
Perhaps. If we're talking about withdrawal symptoms or physical dependencies.
All right, she's about to tell us why weed is way worse than tobacco.
But it still seems like you're smoking too much at once.
Okay, honestly, that's reasonable.
Honestly, it looks to me like you have a mental dependency.
I've never seen eyes as red as his.
Maybe. But so what if we do?
Surely you know about gateway drugs, yes?
All right, you're losing me here, Aaliyah.
When a person starts to use one drug, it becomes much easier for them to branch out and try other drugs as well. The first drug acts as the gateway that leads them to stronger substances.
Oh. Are you trying to say that's going to happen to us?
No. I'm simply saying there's a possibility.
He's gonna start doing heroin.
Have
Here
you
we
ever
go.
seen
Here
this
we go.
before?
Drug rapper.
And please, don't say no.
Wait. This might be our letter to Patty. We wrote it on the back of one of the rappers.
Rouge. The drug we once chased. What about it?
Sang Rouge is still circulating. It's changed shape and its composition is slightly different now. But it's still very much alive.
Damn. Is it still like mystical and shit?
But only in a very limited part of Louisiana. You aren't surprised? Did you somehow know this would happen?
People are gonna take their drugs, Belle.
Copies of another drug being circulated isn't exactly a rare case.
But Sang Rouge is special.
Why is it special, Belle?
The inimitable Enigma powder. The origin.
Damn, okay, so she is a little locked in then.
It has many names, and no one was ever able to copy it. We've also been trying to figure out what it's made from ever since it appeared.
It is made from the red
It's
seeds!
impossible to analyze. After all, it appears to be made from common ingredients that can be found anywhere. But if you try to use those ingredients, all you'll end up with is a mundane hallucinogen like DMT. If you're lucky.
So weed is like a stinking, disgusting indulgence, a gateway drug to ruin your life. DMT? Oh, that's mundane. Aaliyah, you are a fucked up weirdo.
No. Sang Rouge requires a special recipe. The original recipe, which someone's been guarding this entire time. Someone who survived the incident in Le Carré.
Is she trying to say he's on some Breaking Bad shit? Like, that'd be pretty cool, to be honest.
Immediately after they found Lisa's body, I went to go see Patricia, in order to interrogate her, of course.
So you told us.
But I was unable to meet with her.
She refused to speak with you, didn't she?
She learned not to talk to cops when she... from her stepdad and also York.
That's so like her.
No, she didn't get the chance to. You see, she's gone missing.
Well, fuck.
What?
To put it more accurately, no one's seen her since the afternoon of the 28th. According to her employees, she shut herself up in her room for several months before she disappeared. But since that sort of thing happened often, they didn't think anything of it. On the morning of New Year's Eve, they noticed her window was open, and when they went up to check on her, she was gone.
God damn it.
But no one knows how long her window had been open for.
But didn't she say just a week ago someone went to go visit her and she was accusing us of being that person?
This is just my hypothesis, but on December 28th,
Oh, he's saying that we stole her?
a strange man
Yeah,
visited
okay.
Lucarre and was spotted near her mansion. That man must have found some way to lure Patricia into his car.
She's like an adult woman. Not a little kid no
The
more.
89 Cadillac that he bought used. Then, the two of them drove north to Trenton where they boarded a train to Boston. They would have arrived here around midnight on the 29th, or perhaps early morning on the 30th. I believe this man is the same Billy Bishop whose name was previously recorded by the airline. So, what do you think of my guess?
Quite the guess.
I'd love to hear your
Belle?
opinion as a former FBI special agent.
Now we get it. We aren't persons of interest. We're the suspects. But what about our alibi?
What alibi?
The fact that we were here the whole time while Simon was watching us.
Enough of your bullshit. You expect me to believe you haven't taken a single step out of this room? That Agent Jones is your witness?
Yo, is she gonna turn the camera off?
Surveillance cameras can easily be tampered with. Especially by someone like you, who knows all about how the FBI works.
She thinks it was bugged or something.
You're possessed by death.
God
Go and take a
damn.
look at your own face in the mirror. You look like the Grim Reaper. After you visited both Le
Well, that's just
Carre
mean.
and Greenvale, you left a mountain of corpses in your wake. You can make all the excuses you want. I'm immune to them. Right here, right now, I want to know everything. You tell me the truth.
Yes! You're good, Bill.
Oh God, he's getting going.
Damn good. You're brimming with potential. Don't you think she's the perfect partner for our last dance? What do you say, my fairy? Don't you agree? She's good. So,
All right, he does look possessed by death.
what do you want to know? We've got nothing to hide. Go on. Question us.
Seeing him directly
This is
next
how
to
it's
another
got
living
to be.
person.
Doesn't this remind you of something? You know what I mean, my fairy?
God damn. I feel like not that many people actually died in Greenvale, though, right? How many people really? I guess like 5 people did get killed in the main story here. So yes. Oh, thank God. We're so back. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Thank God. No, she died. Fuck.
How did this happen in my town?
Way to go, Melvin.
God damn it!
The head and limbs were severed and lined up,
Ugh.
according to the lines that were drawn with her blood. Just like migratory birds flying.
It's a tiny little
systematically
fucking
across the
flashlight.
sky. Hey, Zach, what do you think this means?
Well, she's dismembered just like her daughter was.
Severed roots.
Severed roots?
This is the way the Clarksons kill someone when they want to cut him off from the family.
And how do you know about this?
Yeah, what the fuck, Patty?
Everyone in town knows about it. They're just too scared to talk.
What does the V stand for, then?
I spend too much time.
It's me.
I liked it when Simon
What,
was
you think
talking
I know
about shitting his
everything now?
pants and being sexist.
Vilitatio.
What?
It means quarrel in Latin. That's what the V stands for.
There was like a lot of pants shitting talk.
Latin. Intriguing, isn't it, Zach? There are no defense wounds on the corpse. In other words, Galena showed no signs of resistance when she was amputated.
Oh yeah, she was mind broken, bro.
Strangely enough, there are small traces of subcutaneous bleeding around the wounded areas. That's a vital reaction, which means she couldn't have been dead.
You mean...
Yes, that's right, Patty.
Why are we letting
Galena was
Patty look at
amputated
this
while
body,
she was
by the
still
way?
alive, and she never resisted.
Is that even possible?
She's 10 years
Certainly
old.
isn't
She really
impossible.
shouldn't be here, man.
For example, if she was put to sleep with a drug,
She's
or
chill.
if she desired the amputation herself.
Why would she ever desire that?
Mr. York, I'm sorry, but there ain't no way that could have happened.
How can you be sure of that, Melvin? Our world contains phenomena that could never be explained with logic. This is especially true for phenomena in which humans are involved. Do you really think all the facets of love and hate can be explained with logic?
Well, no,
Were
I
you
don't
logical
reckon I
when
do.
you were bigoted towards a
Yeah.
transgender woman,
Might
Melvin?
be too early to rule out those possibilities, just like you say.
Zach, now we truly know just how deeply the Clarksons are involved with this. Patty, how long does it take to reach the Clarkson estate?
Just a short drive.
Well, we don't have a
You
car,
just gotta
Patty.
head west along the Mississippi. You can't miss it.
Got it. Thank you, Patty. By the way, Melvin.
Time to get
no
shine the
matter how
light right in his
accelerated
fucking
Patty may
face.
be, don't you think she's still a bit too young to see something like this?
That's what I'm saying,
For
York.
the record, I have no intent to instruct others on how to raise their children, but...
Holy moly, you're right! Patricia, CLG! Come on, sweetie. Kids shouldn't have to see stuff like this.
Daddy, it's too late now.
I'm already fucked up. I'm fucked up for life. What did you think of that, Patty?
You sure you okay, CLG?
I'm fine. Besides, I'm used to seeing stuff like that on CSI.
It's not the same, girl.
You're the one who looks pale, Daddy.
Well, I guess, sure.
Well, it did shake me up a little, but I'll be back to normal in no time. Sorry about that, Mr. York. What say we rest in the interrogation room till we all calm down?
They couldn't get they couldn't get York's VA in for this day.
Sure thing, Daddy. I'm gonna go sit with Daddy for a bit, Agent York. We can join back up later.
Okay, Patty. Sounds good.
Galena killed her daughter, so her family cut ties with her. Do you really think that's what happened here, Zach? If this is truly the ritual that the Clarksons use to cut ties with someone, why would they go out of their way to do it here, in a holding cell? They could have easily done it after we released her.
Was there any guarantee? Is there no cameras in here? Galena Clarkson didn't amputate herself.
And judging from how Danny Clarkson was acting, I think it's clear that he really loved Galena. How could he accept this grotesque butchering, even if it was for the sake of the family? There's no point in ruminating on this. We should get back to the investigation.
No
As long
point in
as we
thinking
keep
about
moving, the answer will inevitably fling itself straight at us.
We don't need to think over the logistics of her death and who might do such a thing. Not important. Irrelevant. Whoa. Who's busting in? Shadow's looking nice, Mr. Morgan. That's why it's so reflective in these windows, bro. Full body.
You found the flying serpent. But now, the flying serpent will come to find you.
Yeah, that sounds right. And it looks like this flying serpent is a venomous one.
Some become feasts, while others are eaten alive.
Buffet?
Which fate would you prefer?
Both sound marvelous, but let me check with Zach.
A fine answer. Find the one who fired the pistol at heaven. Within the white hall of beds, brandish the ticket to the goddess. And once again, you will see the other world.
Go to a Bed Bath and Beyond.
Do you comprehend the oracle?
Zach, it looks like he's hell-bent on leading us back into that other world.
Follow the oracle.
Oh, I will, Hungan. There are only two types of things in our world. Things that should be resisted and things that should be accepted.
Sure.
And I believe this oracle is something to accept.
Only two things. Thank you, Hungan. Thank you very kindly, sir. Now, do we talk about the similarity? He has a snake around his neck.
Do you think we're crazy for believing everything that skeletal gentleman says?
I do, yes. And CJ has some kind of lizard or crocodile or snake skin around his neck. He said that there are two types of... In the first game, by the way, he said that there are two types of people in the world. Those who, like... Those who are criminals and those who have crimes committed upon them. Or some fucked up shit like that.
No, we're not crazy. Not one bit. But I shouldn't need to explain that to you, Zach.
Oracle decryption start.
The one who fired the pistol at heaven. Firing pistols at the sky might be a rather common occurrence for the South. Remember? Young Guns, 1988, directed by Christopher Kane. There's that great scene where Emilio Estevez keeps firing his Colt M1877 up at the sky. Well, but that film took place in New Mexico, didn't it?
Fuck, that's not
Oracle
Louisiana.
probably isn't referring to a situation like that. It's got to be for some purpose other than an attack or a threat. Raising a pistol up to the sky, then slowly pulling the trigger, kind of sounds like the start to a race. Don't you agree, Zach?
A race. I mean, I feel like that would happen at a farm?
Bingo, Zach. We're currently running a race here. And the one who started this murder investigation is indeed the one who fired the pistol at heaven.
Of course. I knew that.
In other words, the person who first discovered the body.
Yes, and that was...
According to the files, Lisa's body was discovered
Chuck
by
Thompson.
Chuck Thompson, a crawfish farmer.
Naturally.
He apparently works out of a fishing hut located in the marshes south of the bayou.
You say he was a crawfish
Let's
farmer?
go pay him a visit. Who knows? We might even get to see some crawfish.
Let's
What?
fucking go.
Why isn't the murderer the one who started this race? Zach, this isn't like you. Of course the murderer isn't the one who started the race. The murderer's running it. They're currently in first place, and they're breaking all the rules.
Damn, taking
Any more
shortcuts?
objections, Zach?
Running the race.
Within the White Hall of Beds.
This one's got to
This
be
one's
like a
even
Bed
easier.
Bath & Beyond or some kind of furniture
There are
store.
only a few establishments that have a whole hall's worth of beds.
Oh shit, the hotel?
Especially in a small town like this. I'm sure you've already got a pretty good idea about what the answer is, Zach. Beds
The hotel.
all lined up. Only an amateur would hear that and think it must be referring to a brothel.
The
I mean,
beds
come
lined
on,
up.
who
It could
would
be the
ever use
pews.
White Hall as a symbol for a bordello. No, you really think that's a White Hall? Sorry,
I'm
but
fucking
I have to
stupid.
disagree. There's a more obvious answer out there. A place that anyone would think of when they hear the words White Hall.
Everyone would know
You
it's
never
the
disappoint
church.
me, Zach.
I'm a fucking moron. I'm sorry. They're white beds because it's a hospital.
It's a medical facility.
Of course.
They invite their patients into rooms full of beds where they're tended to by doctors and nurses clad in white.
To clarify, there is one room with a medical bed and a curtain around it. There are no rooms full of beds. It doesn't exist. I did go there off stream. I did.
It's definitely a White Hall where people are invited into beds.
What he's describing is not true. It's factually incorrect.
You always manage to impress me with your intuition. I'm really counting on you here, Zach, and I know I'll always be able to.
But that's where we're going, baby. That's a smooth $10 right in my pocket.
Agent York, you're trying to leave without your trustworthy assistant?
Of course not, Patty. I was just decrypting the oracle.
Hello there, Patty. I'd never attempt such a thing. I was simply engaging in a battle of wits with Hungan while I waited for you.
What? A battle of what? With who?
Yes, the skeletal gentleman in the top hat.
Oh my fucking god.
Not that story again. Is this how you always conduct your investigations?
This is the way I work.
I bet you can't find a single partner. Not even in the entire FBI.
Well, my partner's always with me. Isn't that right, Zach?
That's not true. I always work together with Zach.
Yes!
Oh, right. Zach. Don't worry. I'll be your partner while you're here in our town. Now, let's go investigate.
Fuck yes, Patty. I'll shoot a goddamn pistol at heaven. Alright, do I want to go to the farmer or the church first? I'm not quite sure. Why is he not here? He should be here. Oh, damn. What the fuck? It's 22:48. I think that's the time I ended the last one. It shouldn't be that time. Whatever. The squirrel got into our house. I've already done that one. I've already done these. Alright, this one's new. Order a dish at a restaurant. You'll make money for this. That's what I'm talking about. I'll take the Devil Doctor because we're already going to the church. I'll take a eat a dish at a restaurant as well. Because I'm probably going to eat at the hotel. I'm probably going to go to the hotel and take a nap. And then try and do the hotel quest. I'm going to blow my nose real quick. After the hotel quest, we can get going. But the thing is, I think that in the morning, I will eat at the hotel and talk to the chef. I need to talk to the chef and the bellboy.
Agent York, it's getting kind of late. You shouldn't be dragging a kid around at this time of night, you know.
I didn't do shit.
If you say so. I'll walk you home then.
No thanks. I can walk home on my own. Stop treating me like a kid. They say red shadows wander around here at night. So be careful.
So I've noticed.
Red shadows?
York, you should not be questioning this.
Yeah. Red shadows come out and attack folks who walk around in the dark.
Why do they attack them?
So they can drag them over to the other side. I guess it's kind of like a town legend that's been passed down over the years.
And you believe it?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a story someone made up so that kids would go to sleep at night. But I reckon there must be some other reason why those stories always get passed down.
The ghosts are out until 6 a.m., by the way. Normal people are out at that time, going to work and shit.
So I think it's important to keep them alive.
Okay. I'll be careful.
Normal people are out at 6 a.m.
Zach, did you hear that? Red shadows. Sounds like a must-see to me.
His name is Knuckles. Knuckles doesn't even look like Shadow. Shadow's not an echidna. Oh my fucking god. It's him! Ah!
Mama.
Whoa! Yeah, he definitely lost an arm.
That hotshot FBI agent I keep hearing.
Whoa!
Might you be?
York don't like him.
To claim the body of my daughter. My daughter, who was murdered in a holding cell after you detained her yesterday.
That is a pretty bad look. Alright, didn't we already get this introduction? Maybe we didn't.
Zach, I wasn't expecting to run into the final boss this early.
He's been making a lot of gamer references this time.
P.J. Clarkson. And you've come to claim the body of Galena Clarkson, whose dismembered corpse was found early this morning. Is that correct? Where did you learn that Galena had been murdered? Zach and I just learned of the news ourselves.
This dude's tall as fuck.
This is Lucari.
Not quite 10 feet, though.
And I am P.J. Clarkson. There ain't a single thing I don't know about this town.
I see. So then you must also know about the Severed Roots ritual.
Alright, you're spilling, like, some deep shit that...
I have a question for you.
I don't know if I'd be giving the game away like this,
Galena was
York.
murdered by someone from the Clarkson family. Have you given that possibility any consideration?
Listen up, you FBI piece of shit. You better watch your manners around my pa.
Shut up, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel.
But, sir. My bad, sir.
Back at it again with the bitch-made attitude.
You know I once had 3 children. But I must not have raised them very well. Because my son and my eldest daughter both ran away and never came back to me.
Well, goddamn, maybe you should reflect on that, huh?
The only one who stayed by my side was my second daughter, Galena. Then she done married Daniel here into the family and presented me with both an heir and a granddaughter. Seemed for a while as if things were finally starting to calm down. But then, someone corrupted both Galena and
Someone corrupted them, huh?
and I lost everything.
I actually think he probably isn't involved. I mean, he's made no mention of like the red
son-in-law
seeds or shit.
You understand me, FBI?
Galena's death is nothing but a loss for the Clarkson family.
That doesn't mean the Clarksons are automatically innocent, though. Humans don't always act out of self-interest, do they?
I don't know. Patty's gonna on his ass.
Mouth. You're starting to sound more and more like your mother. We're leaving, Daniel.
What? But my treasure...
Your dead wife is your treasure? That's weird. That's a weird way to talk about
you
her.
end up being an angel or a demon, I reckon you're the man I've been waiting for all this time.
Oddly homoerotic?
Once you finish that autopsy and we're clear to take her home, I want you to give me a call.
I don't know, man. I'm
phenomenal, Patty.
I'm getting weird
So
vibes off of
perfectly
PJ.
rural.
Zach or
Honest
York loves him.
statements, foul-mouthed insults. This town possesses a complicated system of communication that you just can't find in the city. Work-centric emails are so cold and lifeless.
He doesn't seem like he
This
wants
is
to
what
be
true
much of an
human
obstacle, but he
connections feel
took
like.
that dude's arm to give him an
Connections as
army.
visceral as blood itself.
So, Agent York, what's next on your agenda?
The last boss may have gotten the jump on us, Patty, but I didn't let him shake my resolve. I intend to obey the skeletal gentleman's oracles, and that's that. First, we should head to either the home of the person who discovered Lisa's body or to the town's medical facility. Well, Zach, what do you think?
You love York? York really loves this town, though. Gotta give him that. I don't think he's disrespectful whatsoever. Well, I don't. Maybe it is a little disrespectful. He's like very othering to them in a very odd way. He's very othering. How perfectly rural. It's kind of charming, though. Just to see the joy and wonder over the mundane. Pretty quiet out here. How perfectly rural. You don't find peace and quiet like this in the city. Isn't that right, Zach? I think I heard music for like half a second, and then it stopped. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Alright, what time do we gotta do this? 9 a.m. Okay. 9 to 11. I did see like a TikTok. This is just, it came to me. I saw a TikTok of like a mother, you know, recording a cute little video with her kid. And she was like, say hi to the camera. And the kid went, 6'7", 9'11". And the mom was like, she was like, don't ever say that. What the fuck? The mom was very upset by this. Reasonably so, I guess. Where do you think that kid heard that? 6, 7, 9, 11. The number combinations are getting more and more absurd. Nine to 11. Based, kids. 6, 7, 9, 11 is based. 6, 7 is cringe, but 9, 11 brought it back. I think saying 6, 7 is cringe is exposing you as old. It's just like a silly little thing the kids are having fun with. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is the chef in? I don't know how I'm supposed to advance this fucking quest. It's going to drive me insane. Surely this will count as a restaurant, right?
You can't get fine eating like this at any of those diners out there, so make sure
Doesn't seem like it's going to count as a restaurant. I'll have a banana Foster for breakfast. It'll fill you to the brim. Fill me to the brim with this banana. Thank you very much. We love it. That did count as an eat or die. Let's go.
That food was
That's a $9 profit.
I see you weren't lying about undergoing training at that famous restaurant.
Ah, now you just trying to embarrass me, mister. I still appreciate it, though.
And you must have undergone some rigorous training in order to gain such refined technique. You put so much care into preparing everything just right.
Expose like you ever shut up about it? About being old? What is your most old head take, Ariel? Like, of all your old head takes, what's your most old head take?
And your manipulation of that low-temp flame in order to bring out such a pleasant fragrance, simply perfect. This is true Creole food. You have to tell me now, which famous restaurant did you train yourself at?
Can't give away his southern secrets.
Come on, chef, we need to know. Zach and I are begging you.
You drive a hard bargain, mister. All right, I reckon I can give you a hint.
What if he worked at the American version of the Ratatouille restaurant?
Really?
Oh, just a hint now.
Fine, we'll take it. Just say it.
It's the restaurant that serves the most famous fried chicken in all of Louisiana.
Popeyes?
Crispy, crunchy. You know what I'm talking about? Bonafide fried chicken.
No, you can't mean...
Popeyes chicken?
Oh, yeah.
I'll bet they worked you pretty hard.
Mm-hmm, you betcha.
So that's how you acquire the mental fortitude necessary to cook.
Am I supposed to know?
Oh, my time there taught me just how tough city life really is.
Amazing. Zach, did you hear all that? That's an incredible story, David. You really are a true chef. Both Zach and I have given you our official approval.
Surely it's not Popeye's chicken. If it is, though, that would be fucking awesome. Do, 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 do. Boo, boo, boo. All right, Bellboy is here. So is Raven.
How's the investigation coming? Must be going well if you're on the case.
You have a tendency of liking old stuff more, but kids are too online these days. Okay, Mr. I had unlimited internet access in 2005. I'm in the middle of an important business meeting. Would you mind waiting a bit? Psst. Is this bellboy a cutie or what? Yo!
Sure is some sun out there, ain't it, boss?
Hey, how are you enjoying the shower pressure, boss? Sadly, I can't enjoy it. Get out of here, it ain't working. The shower won't even give me water, let alone hot water. Well, that ain't right. But boss, you gotta remember now, I'm just a measly little bellboy. In times like these, we gotta wait for that concierge of ours to... Ah. What, did you get an idea? Nah, I just, remembered that something like this happened a while back, too. And it was all due to a problem with the water valve at the corner of the hall on the second floor. I think some numbskull tightened it too much because they were worried about water leaking out. Actually, just forget that whole thing, okay, boss? Waiting for the concierge is the best thing to do in times like these, believe you me. Someone tighten the water valve in the hallway on the second floor. Get ready to flex some muscles, Zach. Yeah, but you didn't have it in 2004? Damn, that really makes you think. I don't know, I'm like pretty online myself, to be honest. Pretty online. Let's go. Loosen that bitch. I don't know, is online like being online, or is online a mindset? Just as David said, the valve seems to have been over-tightened. But we're good to go now. I made sure to loosen it quite a bit. You loosened it far too much. Because if online is a mindset, I would say I'm not that online. What do you think? Do I strike you as someone who's too online? Motherfucker. I just want the goddamn shower to work. It is a mindset thing? Am I too online? Give it to me straight. Give it to me straight, boss.
But that's what you can't get fined, so make...
I don't want to order food. I just want to talk to the chef. I sure know about the discourses a lot, but I'm not like, oh, I'm blah, 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 I'm bad at this. I feel like I just have knowledge of them. I don't think I'm too actively involved in them. Am I? Okay. The elusive water valve. Chef. Hey there, I haven't been able to put down Deadly Premonition 2 since midnight. I'm loving it, but got stuck on a side quest. Check the water valve. I'm also stuck on the quest. Everyone is having trouble to get Chef David to appear. The chef is available from 6 to 8 a.m. Fuck my stupid goddamn Chungus life. It's 9:01 a.m. That's not true, because he would have been available, right? If it just became 9 a.m. I'm responsibly online? Can one be responsibly online but also eternal? Can such a thing exist? Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Let's see. I need to go back to the police department. That's like number 1 on the agenda. My agenda, freaky agenda. Out here dancing in my rainbow suspenders. Boo 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 boo. Maurice. When do I learn how to do a kickflip or something, man? I'm waiting patiently. My day will come. I'm sure of it. The York agenda? I don't think I want to know what the York agenda is. New York agenda, though. Kinda seeming nice, am I right?
What's the buzz, Mr. FBI Special Agent?
I killed all those dogs, Melvin. Mr. York, you took care of all the mad dogs. Stupendous. Do allow me to thank you on behalf of the town. Anyway, about your bounty. I happened to find this beautiful bead in town the other day. I think I'll just give it to you. A deep ocean bead. It's one of the 5 beads. What do you think? I don't know how valuable it is, but it sure is pretty. I've never seen a bead this blue before. So I've been saying. It came from the ocean depths, deep ocean bead. This DOB was my treasure, but I'm giving it to you as proof that we're true friends. Wait, Melvin. Nah, just go on and take it. You sure did me right here, Mr. York. Boy, do I owe you. Big time,
What's the buzz, Mr. FBI Special Agent?
The York Manifesto? Melvin, when you're talking to me about getting rich, did you mean... Don't be silly, Mr. York. You didn't think that crummy little bead could possibly be the full bounty, did you? Next up is the final mission. Complete this one and you'll get rich for real this time. Zach, did he just call this bead crummy? Huh? You say something? No. Please continue, Melvin. Massive jaws, stone-like skin, and supple tails, all nothing but weapons of murder to these beasts. Their yellow eyes gleam with evil, the Death Gators. First dogs, now alligators? Yeah, you sure catch on quickly, but this is the last one really. As long as you set your mind to it, I'm sure you can clean them up in no time. Zach, do you recognize these symbols? Mad Cujo dogs. Man-eating alligators. Both creatures from Louis Teague films. Yes, that's right. The director of one of your favorite films. 1985, The Jewel of the Nile, starring Michael Douglas and Kathleen Turner. It's a masterpiece that updates the Indy Jones formula with top-class sensibility. And an alligator plays an important role in the final scene. It's an unwritten rule, Zach. After a wild dog, there always has to be an alligator. Now, that's music to my ears. From the very start, these two trials have been representing two sides of the same inexorable balance. Defeat 30 alligators? That is exactly it, Ark. They couldn't make the, they couldn't make cars work. It broke everything because the car traveled too quickly. So actually not exactly right, but you are right that it's due to limitations. And it makes more sense when you see launch gameplay. The load screens are pretty long. I think that they were fairly long on the original as well. But, I mean, I was also playing a 360 game on the Series X, so I don't think that they were too long. I think that they were a little reasonable. Alright, let's just go kill alligators, I guess. What are my other side quests? Water valve is not going to happen. We need to go to the clinic. I'll just kill the alligators and then we'll move along with our day. Only the alligators, don't worry. We're gonna rush the alligators. We'll move up and down the side, the bank, alright? Now I got a range increaser. So am I like golden now? Not doing much. Holy fuck, $50? That's a high quality bead now, man. That one's still far too high. It's a nice approach having something slower than a card allows you to get away with a smaller world. The world is way smaller, and to be clear, the world of the first game was far too large. So, like 10 minutes of driving. It's ridiculous. The shit was stupid. They were not cooking. I'm sorry. Wow! God damn, I'm a speed Damon. I'm a speed Damon. Me when I'm Matt Damon in the movie Speed. I don't know, man. There's got to be a quicker way to get 30 gators, surely, right? There's got to be a quicker way to get 30 gators. Ain't no way, bro. $300. We need the alligator gar scales and whatnot to upgrade our shit, and they are kind of just spawning along here. This is kind of like Breath of the Wild, really. A bullfrog leg. Bullshit.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland, with small towns scattered about here and there. That's how America looks to me. Compared to the scale of this entire country, New York...
Alright, I bumped into the invisible wall too long, or too hard. We got cut off pretty quick right there. Unfortunate. Never know what he had to say about New York. But at least we got a catfish skull, right? Maybe if we're lucky, he'll repeat himself. Looking at this, is there bullet drop in this game? There might be. There might actually be bullet drop. Which is fucking insane. Okay, it might be fuck the 30
if
alligators.
This town has a symbol. It's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota.
Okay, well, didn't get to hear that one either. Fuck. That's a damn shame, isn't it? They don't spawn when you're skating? I've only seen them while skating, so that's not true. He got off on his own there. That was weird. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Boom. Firepower. Boom, boom. Give me a little bit of money there, too. Do we know what is the Deadly Premonition 2 engine? No. Maybe Google knows. Look into that for us, Ariel. Whatever it is, it's very impressive. It might be fuck alligator time, bro. Oh, there were 20 alligators earlier. Maybe they have different spawn rates at different times of day. The Unity game? That one's a big one. It's kind of on top of the water. Come over here. Come on now. Come get a taste. Yeah. There we go. I was waiting for you to get on land so I could claim your skull. It made sense. Trust the process. Is Unity a good, a white alligator? Oh god, we gotta get that thing. That's rare, bro. How much money do you think the white alligator is gonna be worth? Only $7? What the fuck, bro? It's like barely any more than normal. It is a shiny. We're shiny hunting. There's a thing that like is part of it's built into the game, and you can really notice it in handheld. How the entire game it's like you're looking at a comic book panel or something. There are just lines everywhere. It's the entire game. It makes everything look kind of blurry. You can really see it when you like look up at the sky. I don't know what that's about. We're gonna go ahead and call that one a creative vision. Another one. That's what, 4 gators for a full lap up and down? Maybe I'll do this one off stream. God damn, this one's big. That one's pretty fucking huge, man. There's good games with Unity. Name one. That was some pretty epic air. Good games, name one. Do 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 do. Boop boop boo doo boo doo. What time is the church open? 7 a.m. through 7 p.m. They only do checkups at a certain time, though. It's fine. I'll just head there. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Hollow Knight is a Unity game? More like Hollow Mid. Am I right? Yeah. Hollow Knight could never express the scale of this game. It's just not possible. They don't have the technology.
Hey, want to talk about bridges? Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach. And there's no turning back now.
Oh,
Remember
shit.
what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard. We passed over the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest
We
bridge
fucking
over
love
water in
bridges
the entire
now.
world. Remember the sudden downpour that made it impossible for us to see the road? The rain
Remember
was
the
so
Silent Hill
torrential that we
downpour?
couldn't see more than a few miles ahead of us. I'm sure local drivers are used to that sort of thing. They were all going normal speeds. I'll bet that scene reminded you of a certain film. Or perhaps a certain person. Violent City, 1970. Directed by Sergio Salimi. I only ever saw it on TV when I was a kid, so I don't remember it very well. But I definitely remember that it featured a bridge. A long bridge. During the New Orleans part, that's the one thing I remember. That bridge must have been the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway. And the film starred Charles Bronson. Charles Bronson. Charles Bronson. What an amazing sound. You couldn't possibly find another man whose name matches his appearance so perfectly. Yes, of course I know that Charles Bronson isn't his real name. Charles Dennis Buczynski. That's his real name.
Buczynski.
Bronson. Period. Zach, what's your favorite Bronson film? Death Wish? The Magnificent Seven? Rider on the Rain? Or Farewell Friend? They're all masterpieces, but to me, his greatest work lies elsewhere. That's it, Zach. No wonder we get along so well. I don't care what anyone else says. His greatest film by far is 10 to Midnight, 1983, directed by J. Lee Thompson. There's no realism to be found in this movie, but that's what makes it so great. One might even call it a fantasy masterpiece. It was certainly filled with unprecedented fantasy compared to other police thrillers, that's for sure. You know, Zach, I'm suddenly getting the urge to watch it again. Let's hurry up and solve this case so that we can go rent the DVD.
Every line is very close together, except when you're in the extended dialogue sections in 2019. Then everything takes forever to be said, every time. That's a damn shame. You missed it when he got really mad because Patty kept calling Arnold Schwarzenegger. And York got really upset and said that he bet he could count the number of people that referred to him as Arnold Schwarzenegger on one hand. Everyone knows he's Arnold S. and should be addressed exclusively as such. He got like really upset about that and like lingered on that for a minute. Hey, where is Patty, by the way? Aren't we supposed to have her? Boop, boop, boo, doo, boo, doo. La Car Evangelion Church? Oh! Oh, there she is.
This is where you're headed next, right? Well,
Patty spotted!
Enjoy that smile while it lasts. Dealing with Pastor Sanders is gonna be a huge pain in the butt.
A huge pain in the butt?
Just trust me on this one.
I've interacted with him several times. In fact, you have to get this far in the game.
It really seemed like you knew who Galena Clarkson was.
Well, I've never actually talked to her, but it's a small town. Pretty much all folks know who the Clarksons are, and Galena's supposed to be extra scary compared to the rest of them. Back when we saw her in town, I felt like she was glaring right at me, so I got real scared. No one will come out and say it, but I'm pretty sure they're all relieved that she was the killer.
God
We're lucky
damn.
the killer ended up being a member of the Clarkson family. Otherwise, the whole town would have turned into a battlefield.
You've got a point, but did everyone really hate her that much?
They didn't hate her. She hated them. She
Damn.
had this real peculiar way of treating people. I don't know how to describe it.
Contemptful?
Yeah, I guess that's it. She never opened up to anyone in town.
She was rich, beautiful, and wanted to become an actress. So she went to a metropolitan city to refine herself. There's always a chance that people like her may develop prejudices towards those who stay in the countryside.
Let me throw some suntan lotion on real quick. Get a nice tan going. This is where I was grinding out the bees off stream. Just run close, they come out, and then you can punch them. And if you do a lap around, then they keep respawning. You do need to be careful with the bees. They can poison you, though. I came over here because there's a guy here in the graveyard, which is where I was actually doing the bee chaining. And I talked to him, and it started a cutscene, and I dashboarded and lost progress.
What else have you seen on that sci-fi movie channel?
Because I didn't want to
York,
get
why are
spoiled.
you asking me that?
Discussing movies is one of the most basic forms of communication in our country.
What time period do you live in?
It's always been that way in every era. In this country, all dialogues always begin from films.
Ugh. Says who? You're making me sick.
Sick?
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna puke.
That reminds me of that
what
film.
You need to do, Patty.
What?
Where
Tell
someone
me
got
what
sick.
other movies you've seen on that sci-fi channel.
Ugh. You're so annoying.
Well, let's see the movies.
Fine, fine. I saw this one movie where a pretty lady and an old guy fight, and they were both robots.
Ah, Terminator 3, Rise of the Machines. 2003, directed by Jonathan Mostow. I knew you were an Arnold S. fan.
Oh, you
See,
said
he's
it
doing
again.
it again. He's doing it again.
Oh, whatever. I'm not a fan of his or anything, okay? He just happened to be in it.
So, what did you think?
I knew of the name Terminator, but it was my first time seeing one of those movies.
What? You've never seen Terminator?
Well, the
Skipping
first
1
two
and 2
came
and going
out
straight to
before I
3
was
is
even
crazy.
born.
I know, but come on. It's Terminator.
That's pretty
Boys
true,
probably
man.
like it, but I'm sure most girls don't give two craps about it.
You
but
watched
I know
Terminator
it was directed
3!
by the same person who did Titanic.
Titanic. Oh, you mean Raise the Titanic.
He's never heard of
1980,
Titanic.
Directed by Jerry Jameson. But he didn't direct Terminator.
He's never heard of-
famous for Airport 77 and The Deadly Tower. You probably know this already, but The Deadly Tower was based on the 1966 Texas Tower Sniper incident. I learned about it at the FBI Academy in Quantico. In the film, Kurt Russell plays Charles Joseph Whitman, the assailant. He really brought the character to life with an awe-inspiring performance. What's wrong, Patty? I'm just trying to talk about Terminator 3, that movie you saw, but you're not paying any attention. So be it. If you're not in the mood to talk, then let's return to the investigation. It's a shame, though. We really wanted to hear more about the films you saw, didn't we, Zach?
Yeah, this is a new trait that they gave him in this one, where he doesn't know any relevant films. I guess he knows the Terminator franchise, but like, as you just saw, he's never heard of Avatar. Or not Avatar, sorry, Titanic. He's never heard of Titanic. And last stream, he saw a movie poster for E.T. Had never heard of that film. Remarked that it looked odd. They've just made him a little bit of a weirdo. This is the guy that I talked to, and it started a cutscene, so I quit. Seems like a cool fella.
Excuse me, but what are you doing?
Uh-oh, shit.
Searching.
I like his voice. Hi, Lewis. Damn, he's tall as shit, too. Everyone in this town's huge.
What are you searching for?
Unknown.
You don't know.
He an alien?
Interesting. Zach, this man is the perfect symbol of the human race. We all live out our lives searching for things, yet no one knows what they're actually searching for. That's what it
So
means to be
true.
human. Don't you agree, Zach?
So
I feel like that
fucking
simple
true.
declaration of his just awakened us to something.
The perfect representation of the human race. Thanks for the duck feather, friend. Did you find it?
Receiving transmission.
On to Don. Beep, 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 beep. Got a minute? Beep. Transmitted. What are you staring up at the sky for? Orders, taking orders. Orders? From the heavens? I don't see or hear anything. Fleur-de-lis. Must gather fleur-de-lis. Fleur-de-lis? I will remain here. Go and collect the fleur-de-lis in my stead. Collect fleur-de-lis. The first album contains the Genesis album contains a photographic list of fleur-de-lis. It's filled with nothing but dull pictures of the town. What do you want me to do with this? Each spot in the picture contains a fleur-de-lis, but they can only be found by one with a special power. I see you want me to go to each of these spots and collect all of them, right? Find them all and something amazing will happen. Hey Zach, do you feel some sort of special power emanating from him? The lily is the symbol of Louisiana, you know? These fleur-de-lis might be connected to the case somehow. I think not. Find all of them and talk to him. Oh, fuck. Use the photos as clues to find where they've been hidden. Use a vision to successfully collect them. I think I might be fine without that, to be honest. I'm sure it's quite thrilling and fun if you do collect them all. Sure, it's amazing, but I'm just not feeling that one. Deep in my bones. I'm sorry. Maybe in the post game, huh? After we after we complete all the main missions, we'll come back and clean that one up. I'm sure. I got fucking burned on the bones in Deadly Premonition 1, man. Didn't feel quite worth my time. Okay. Alright, we're going to the church and continuing the main story, gamers. But before I do that, I'm gonna grab a muffin. I'll be right back. Do 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 do. A quick aside. Have you guys seen this new Nintendo app? There's a new Nintendo app. It's not new, really. From 2020. It's new in America, though. It's a Nintendo Store app, so you can buy games from the eShop on your phone. But it also shows your Nintendo history. So, if you had a 3DS, a Wii U, or a Switch, or Switch 2, with, you know, your Nintendo account logged on, it will show you every gameplay session you've ever had on there. So you, like, I went back to the day I got my Switch, and I could see how long I played Mario Kart 7 that day. Like, damn. The day I got my Switch in 2017, I played Mario Kart for an hour and a half. That's pretty cool. You can, like, see, I've looked at, like, when Animal Crossing launched and how I played it every day for several weeks straight. How long I was playing it. It's pretty cool. Let me check the name of the app real quick. It's the Nintendo Store app. I will say, Nintendo's got to consolidate this shit, bro. They've got 4 apps now. There's a My Nintendo app to, like, use game chat for your Switch. There's a Nintendo Store app to buy shit. There's the Nintendo Music app, and then there's the Nintendo Today app for news. They gotta consolidate this, man. Why does Xbox have 1 app? PlayStation has 1 app. Nintendo has, like, 4 apps. They really need to consolidate. It's not like they're free apps, so it's not. Are they really getting anything out of having these different apps? Not that I can imagine, right? Bizarre to me. Well, let's enter the church.
I don't like hospitals.
Why not?
They soup folks up with medicine, cut 'em up, and then they try and act like they're your friends.
God damn.
Something ain't right about that, you know. It goes against the laws of nature.
Anti-vaxxer
Plus,
Patty.
This is a church.
Oh.
So you got a pastor, a servant of God, actually playing God with his patients.
I think you have a point there, Patty. These days, we can neither determine death nor reproduce without the help of modern medicine.
What the fuck?
Yeah, our world's become quite an unnatural one. Oh.
Holy shit.
Excuse me.
This is Lucare. You need to watch where you're going, or someone might end up tripping you.
Zach, it's her. The stylish woman who watched Lise die.
I've been waiting for you, lost lamb.
That's Billy? Really? Professor
Hi
R?
there, Pastor. Would you mind letting go of me? I'm in a bit of a hurry right now.
So pitiful.
Oh my god.
The Lord hungers.
Oh shit.
Here we go again.
What?
Pitiful. Truly pitiful, my little lamb.
No, neither Zach nor I.
Oh, so pitiful.
Learn a new word,
So
please.
pitiful, just pitiful.
And this man a thesaurus?
The Lord hungers. 1 can of Spam, 1 can of red beans, and 1 can of spinach. You are to offer up the taboo trinity.
Taboo? Don't you mean the holy?
Oh, how I pity you.
What's taboo about spam, beans, and spinach?
Unlike us humans, the Lord never errs. Now, my pitiful agent, bring forth the taboo trinity at once. For it is the will of the Lord our God.
See? I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt.
But Zach and I need to go after that stylish woman.
Too late now. We need to obey God's will.
Tell him, Patty.
The Lord hungers.
Come on, hurry it up. We need to go.
Well, Zach, I don't know what to say. First an oracle, and now an order from God? Maybe this is the trial that will yield the ticket to the goddess. Either way, it looks like we have no choice but to gather the taboo trinity. I guess it just goes to show that small towns are always filled with the bizarre and unpredictable.
Is there a grocery store? Buy a can at Spam at... Oh my god, I gotta go to 3 places. Okay, sure, man. Why not? Can I get a checkup while I'm here?
1 can of Spam.
He's still
1
reverbing
can
at me.
of red beans. And 1 can of spinach. You are to bring forth...
Hey, Tyrone. Pastor?
1 can of Spam.
Oh my, that's all he can say.
1 can of red beans. And 1 can of spinach. The Lord hungers.
I suppose that even an FBI badge is powerless in the face of God. It's no use, Zach. We'll just have to go out and assemble the taboo trinity.
I think he just wants lunch. It goes all the way back to 3DS play? Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I didn't have my Nintendo account on my 3DS, so I didn't get any of my DS logging, which is a little disappointing, I guess. But it's cool. I wonder if it would still track your DS stuff since the servers are down. Or not anymore. I don't know. Would you download it and check it out, Ark? You can sort your games by like most played and least played. My most played was YouTube. Of course. Do, 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 do. Alright. There's definitely something we can get at the Freda spot. So we'll just head there first and foremost. Epic Air. But this is what I'm saying, though. The Nintendo, they need to consolidate their shit, bro. Why do you need 4 apps? Ridiculous. Most played is Pokemon on 3DS? Pokemon Y? Okay. I didn't see the Y was blocked. I'm sorry. Really? Were you on Y like that? Or you just not play like a ton? Because I feel like Xenoblade's probably a longer game than Y, right? Gotta be. Boop, 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 doo. Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. 150 hours? You actually get engaged in breeding? Oh yeah, we did talk about that. You said that was like the one time you were breeding, right? Let me check mine real quick. Boop, 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 doo, boo, doo. How do you do it again? Play activity. Yeah, it's YouTube. Over 200 hours of YouTube. Over 100 hours of Smash Ultimate. Over 100 hours of Tears of the Kingdom. Over 100 hours of Pokemon Sword. And over 100 hours of Pokemon Violet. Over 100 hours doesn't quite sound right for Violet for me. Damn, over 80 hours on Slay the Spire, Zelda, Animal Crossing. Over 70 hours on Binding of Isaac. 60 hours Mario and Luigi Brothership. 50 hours on Paper Mario. 50 hours PLA. 50 hours Splatoon 3. 50 hours Skyward Sword. Wonder if it's possible to overclock a Switch. You see, you bought your Switch on October 27th, 2017. Bet. Let me let you know on mine. Date first played. August 15th, 2017. I beat ya. I beat ya. Well, that's when I first booted a game up on it. Whether or not that was day one or not. I would imagine it was. But you know what they say about imagine? And then... I'm a mage, and then... Something like that, right?
Do you carry any canned goods here?
What do you mean overclock a switch? Use it to the point of the console dying?
Canned goods? The vermin of the grocery store? Nay, I think not.
Well, vermin feels a bit extreme.
Understood, Mirror. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Wait.
So you do. Alright, had to do a little chant. Understandable.
I can see it. I can see the canned good thou seeketh.
How intriguing. Well then, where is the canned good I seek?
In a place where no man could ever peddle it.
I see. In a place where it can't be bought from a person. Got it, Mirror.
I don't got it.
Was but a trifle. For the Lord hungers, doth he not?
Alright, so he knows about our quest, and also he has reverb.
Zack, it's in a vending machine. It appears that God wants us to go on a wild goose chase all around town.
Oh my god. From a vending machine somewhere in town. You're shitting me, dude. What's the matter with this game? It's when you increase the CPU speed past where it would normally go. Ah. I mean, yeah, if you hack it, probably, right? People hack switches, I think, right? That's a thing people do. Should I overclock my Switch too? Just to run Deadly Premonition 2 better? And really half the loading screens. All it takes is jailbreaking your console. Is there a way to know where vending machines are ever? I think I'm done with the optional content. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted. I think I've decided I'm done. I'll just skate this way. We'll see a vending machine. I think there might be one at Casa Pineapple. I'll be goddamned if I kill 30 alligators, bro. Sorry.
Zack, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes,
No
I'm
sugar,
completely with you on that one.
only milk. I don't want the loading screen of having to go into the hotel, though. Speed boost. Hello. This is how you get around in style. Isn't... Oh, fuck. They just... That's an illegal... Whoa. Wait, they were driving on the wrong side of the road, first off. Secondly, who are you? It's Xavier! No! Xavier! Oh my god. A lot just happened, bro. A lot just happened. The game runs at 30 mostly. Mostly. Ugh.
Well, Bureau man, you ever catch them crooks?
Bureau, I know why you're here. Come on, let me guess. You're hungry, yeah?
Yeah, Bureau man.
Sure.
The air out there don't feel right today. You feel it too, honey?
Is that in America her? Something like that.
Is this place a bowling alley or a restaurant?
Oh my lord, what's wrong, honey? Can't tell the difference? It says restaurant right there on the outside.
Are you fucking stupid?
How do you explain that then?
That's so the customers can bowl while they eat. Convenient, ain't it? If you want to bowl, honey, you'll have to ask Mrs. But if
already did the bowling, okay? I'm not seeing any canned food.
Alexis, could I have some red beans and rice?
Oh my lord. Sorry, honey, but no can do.
Oh, not on the Switch one. Absolutely not. It's not as bad as at launch, though.
We only serve red beans and rice on Monday.
You're fucking kidding me.
That's a meal you eat when you're busy, like folks usually are on Monday.
Brother, it's Wednesday.
It's been a tradition here in Louisiana for as long as I can remember. Wait, honey, don't tell me. You're the type who does your laundry every day? Oh.
Tradition, Zach. This is it. The Deep South. Louisiana. We need to obey tradition here and come back on Monday.
It's Thursday. Okay, well, it's not Wednesday. You know how much fucking money I need to make? To not... go into debt? Is this plot critical? This is a main fucking mission. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Yeah. Well, he said that we would be rich if we killed 30 alligators. I guess we're gonna have to kill the 30 alligators. We got plenty of time to do it! He said we would be rich. Maybe he'll give us like $1,000 or something. I can't fucking believe this game. At Le Car is where I buy canned spinach? Is that what it said? Oh, Le Crawfish. Okay. That's for the spam. Where is Le Crawfish? I don't even know where that is. Well, there's Xavier's house. Where's the crawfish? There's a vending machine right here. Let's go peep that. This game is fucked up, man. Come back on Monday. Dumbass. Oh. You think they have canned spinach? Fucking.
I think we've got the wrong.
Of course not. Of course not. We've got the wrong vending machine. Oh, let's just hit up some vending machines real quick. I've got 5 days to kill. 4 days, I'm sorry, it's 4 days. Hopefully we'll come across some squirrels on the way. I need to kill them. Lizard skin, high quality cloth. Okay, that's a little something. What were they thinking, man? They knew that that was fucked up and evil. Is this Shenmue? This game is Shenmue. They knew they were evil, and did they think it was funny? Were they having a giggle? The grocery store, but you can't go in the grocery store. As soon as I thought we had our money up, man. You can't go in the grocery store, but there's a vending machine outside of the grocery store. Well, you see what I'm seeing? This is several instances of straight cash right here. The twins. This is peak Shenmue behavior. I want to play those one day. Are they, like, good at all? $50 hairs. Oh, fuck. Does Shenmue charge you every day, though? Like this game does? Does it charge you to exist money? You haven't played either? Swear he is a messed up man? Clearly. Excuse me, fellas. Please can spinach.
I think we've got the wrong vending machine.
I think we've got the wrong vending machine. I bet this is a stone skipping spot there. That'd be a good way to get some cash up real quick. Excuse me. Ooh, that's a good cash injection. $350. You know, that actually just squirrels. That actually just seems like the most efficient way to make money is to just skate around, not doing anything, not really engaging with the game. Seems like the best way to make cash. Okay, I got scared I lost money right there. I got really scared I lost money for setting off that car alarm. You haven't played either? Well, you can have like a little bit of an opinion. Does Shenmue look bad? As a person with thoughts, independent thought, that has been influenced by outside forces as they haven't played the game themselves, of course. Patty, start punching the squirrels. We need to get our money up. Start punching the damn squirrels, Patty. Oh yeah, see, sometimes the ground doesn't touch the ground like this. See? When it's like that, your skateboard will get stuck too. Not doing it right now, but so there's a vending machine all the way out here, huh? You know what would really make me crash out? If I wait until... There's a bunch of fucking squirrels, dude. If I wait until Monday and then the game is like, oh, we got sold out. Come back next Monday. That would be the way to make me the most angry I've ever been in my life, probably. Would only be like mildly more angry than I am now. A little bit. I like the very intense combat music. Sit and duck. Yes. Boo boo ba doo. Boo 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 ba doo. Yo. We fucking love spinach.
Zach, we finally found our can of spinach. Look, Zach, even this vending machine is managed by Clarkson Food Delivery Services. But who in their right mind would sell canned goods in a vending machine in the middle of nowhere? I only hope that it's not expired.
I hope so. I don't know. I have some interest in Shenmue. It'd be like an experience, right? I think I bought them, mayhaps even. Maybe something I would regret. Buy some donuts. Let me go ahead and eat one real quick. Throw that back. Good donut. Good donut. I think that this will be stone skipping. Which isn't the most thrilling, but if we do it for like 5 minutes, we'll get our money up. And also, I don't hate stone skipping. There, I said it. It's kind of fun. It's not that bad. Shenmue 3 is bad? Well, that I would believe. 1 and 2 are dated. That sounds right to me. No stone skipping here, huh? This will probably be a story spot at some point. Oh, that's actually very surprising. Alright, well, let me look up where the hell, Le Crawfish is. Melvin's Le Crawfish. Melvin is her father. Le Crawfish. Deadly Premonition. It doesn't even autocomplete. I'm the 5th person to look this up. It doesn't say anything. Buy a can of spam. Gamer Pillar Guide. In front of the sheriff's department. Okay. Oh my god, this dude's playing on the Switch 1. Holy dude. The game got good, the title said. The game got good until it wasn't. Until it wasn't. Ooh. All right, Melvin. We're coming, gangster. And I can do the other part of the quest. There is like a second objective, you know, to go to that Billy guy's house. I mean, I will eventually reach a point where we need to, like, pass time or whatever. But, like, you know, there's some stuff to do before then, at the very least.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back later.
Who lives here? Don't know. Okay. Epic. I don't even know the story of Shenmue. I just know, doesn't he drive a forklift? And look at his watch a lot or something? Drives a forklift and looks at his watch. Is that a payphone? I need a payphone. Emma's skateboard shop. Hello, you've got my attention.
Looks like a... Let's come back.
Come back. No one is ever anywhere. No one's ever anywhere. Never. Look at all these cool skateboards I could be getting. That's what they call legitness. The dog's item has respawned as well. I gotta sell, like, all this shit, like, it's gonna get sold because we gotta afford, like, 5 days of time skipping. I don't know what they're expecting you to do in those 5 days, really.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him.
We've heard this before.
Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still,
I don't want to hear this one ever
but it's
again.
clear that he'll be the key to uncover.
Would I like to
this
play a
case's
game of
mysteries.
Lucky Hit? Is this a Shenmue reference? Because I don't know what that means.
By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very...
Hungan. The Lord. Maybe you could have reverb in your voice if you simply talked as a vessel for God a little bit more often, Ariel. Have you ever considered this?
So, Mr. York, what do you think of my castle? Pretty cool, ain't it?
Are you doing this on the clock?
I've been curious about it since the first time I saw it. You've got
I dub it Luke. I'll have you know, crawfish is pretty much its own food group in this town.
We fucking love
Since
crawfish.
this store carries all the bare necessities you'll need for daily life, I reckon it was an apt name. If it's sundries you're looking for, there ain't much you won't find here.
Bare necessities. Spam. He does got everything you could need. Perfume. Anti-alky. Sobers you up, huh?
Mr. York. Spam, huh? You a pot of meat kind of guy?
Do you think they paid to use the spam name, or do you think spam just never came for him, huh?
No, Melvin. I've simply gotten myself tangled up in a little mess.
Oh, I get it, Mr. York. The Lord hungers, right?
What?
Yes, apparently the Lord is starving.
Does
and
he
I'm a
send
lamb with
everyone
no
on
sense
this
of direction.
quest? Ba-dang. Alright, well that's everything we need until Monday. So, I'll just do the other thing. That's a quest right now. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's at the Thompson's farm. Boop, 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 doo. Boop, 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 boop. Because, like, not even factoring in the hotel costs, the amount of food that I'll need to eat to keep my hunger sated while I sleep for 4 days is, like, an absurd amount of food. Like, that's $80 worth of food right there. No, that's not quite right. I think it'll be, like, 55. Am I out of debt? The fact that you just said that to me, with what the fuck is about to happen in this game, you don't even know. You don't even know what you just did. So, Gaybat, there's a main quest thing where it's like buy red beans and rice at this diner. And the diner says, oh, we only serve red beans and rice on Mondays. That's Louisiana tradition. Come back Monday. It's Thursday. So I need to pass several days. And I need money to be able to make it past those days, man. It's fucked up. So no. I'm out of debt, yes, because we ended the chapter and went to the next one. Oh, you weren't here for all the pants shitting and everything that happened, were you? You missed a lot, actually, Gaybat. We had another future segment, and the dude, Simon, he got really sexist and then, like, kept talking about shitting in his pants. I just got a $0 UFO bonus. Oh, you were here for that? Oh, were you just silent? Or maybe you weren't completely and I forgot. Oops. What do you think happens on the railroad tracks, huh? Whatever happened when we returned to the past? Well, the lady that we arrested was amputated alive. And the pastor has sent us to collect a taboo trinity of a can of Spam, a can of spinach, and the red beans and rice. Swamp tours. Hey, maybe we can kill all the gators here. Maybe that'll give us enough money.
Okay, Zach. It's time to put our skills to the test.
We only need to kill like 24 more gators. Or 26 maybe. What the hell are we... Oh no!
Well, Zach, it seems as if we've reached an impasse.
What am I supposed to do now, man?
I'm afraid we won't be able to proceed any further like this.
Broke the skateboard.
Zakari Tiger to DC Eagle? Is everything alright?
Hello, Melvin. Sadly, my darling just gave out on me.
Oh.
Your darling? You mean...
Yes, that's right. My beloved skateboard. I know the chances are slim, but do you happen to know of any establishments in town that can repair skateboards? Please, I hope this doesn't offend you. Neither Zach nor I would ever dare to assume that a remote country town like this would have a skateboard shop in it.
I went there and they weren't open.
But perhaps you have at least one eccentric who likes to tinker with them in their spare time.
I know just the person. Double bass player by night.
Okay. Melvin, yeah, Emma Sanders. Okay, thank you, Melvin.
That's right. She's Pastor Sanders' adopted daughter, and was also Lise Clarkson's best friend.
Pastor's adopted daughter. Wait, so this is the girl that Xavier loves, by the way.
Emma really knows her stuff. She's got tools and a mountain of parts. So I'm sure she'll be able to help.
Hi, Alpaca.
I owe you one, Melvin. Zach, I never thought we'd find our very own skateboard mentor out here in the sticks. Let's head straight to Emma.
You think Emma's gonna be like, sorry, we're only open on Wednesdays?
Why didn't I just ask the sheriff to tow away the old cars? But isn't it obvious? I want to overcome this obstacle using my own strength. In fact, I want to soar over it.
We're gonna kick flip over the train car. Get your skateboard repaired by Emma, your skateboard mentor. Okay, I could do that. Oh, fuck. It's so far away. Alright, there's a fast travel spot here, I think. Alright, Patty, we gotta talk, girl.
What else have you seen on that sci-fi movie channel?
Don't talk about Arnold S.
Why
again.
are you asking me that?
She starts talking about Arnold. It's the Arnold S. conversation again.
What time period do you live in?
It's always been that way in every In this country, all dialogues always begin from films.
Stop it. All right, so another thing you missed out on, Gaybat, is York had never heard of the film Titanic, okay? There's another cool little thing you missed out on. Never heard of the movie. Was flabbergasted when she mentioned it. Which is a pretty funny... It's a pretty funny thing. I like that. I like that, actually. You sure hope so? You sure hope that the skateboard place isn't open? If they don't open until Wednesday, I'm going to time you out from the channel for 10 minutes, just to make myself feel better. Is that guy? Is that the tall guy? The giant? The, as the game put it, autistic one? Is that him? The game did not call him autistic. I think that they called him something not nice. It is him.
Smarty pants, what you want?
York. All right, can I do that voice? You strong? You're asking me if I'm strong? Well, at the very least, I don't think I'm as physically strong as you. I heard about you. Yup, you catch the bad guys. Gotta be strong to do that, yup. Yes, I suppose you have a point. I'm strong when it comes to criminals. I'm strong too, super strong, but I couldn't protect Lise. I'm really weak. Avery, I can tell you really liked Lise. Do you have any theories about the identity of her perpetrator? Perpetrator, I don't know. I mean the bad guy who killed Lise. I see bad guys, yup. At night in town, the red guys come out. They're bad. Did the red guys kill Lise? The red guys are bad. The red guys are bad, yup. But I can't beat them. Avery? Yeah, York, you can beat the bad guys. You're smarty pants, yup. You beat the red guys. Then I'll give you a treat. Ah! I mean, I've killed plenty of red guys. Defeat 30 of them? Oh, that'll be easy. That one will be easy. We ran into the trans character... Where at? Where did we run into her at? Was it at the church? And we tried to go after her, and then the pastor grabbed us and started screaming about the will of the Lord. That's gotta be too high. Of course it is. Well, there is a fast travel spot here, so that's nice. Emma's skateboard shop. Did it say 8 a.m. to 3 p.m.? God, this song is rules. Alright, what time? 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Let's go!
Hey, Agent York. I feel like someone's in there. Let's go and see.
I didn't see her in the... Oh, yeah! This is the one I called Steph Gingrich.
Huh? What do y'all want? I'm kind of busy here.
That's Emma Sanders.
Hi there.
With a
Are
cool
you Emma?
beanie.
Yeah. Who are you?
Francis York Morgan. I'm an FBI special agent. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? So, what does the FBI want with little old me? I already told the police everything I know about Lise.
Emma, I haven't come here to talk to you about Lise. Although I suppose it's
Is
sort of
Xander
connected in a way.
bothering you, Emma?
My darling is broken, and I need you to fix her.
Or Xavier?
While you're bored, you're darling? I never heard that one before.
Teach me how to do a click.
All right, let me see it.
A clit flip.
I'll try and assess the damage.
Teach me how to do a clit flip, Emma. Is it signed as York or Zach? That's a good question.
I replaced all your trucks, wheels, and gave you some brand new deck tape. Also, you were missing a tail guard, so I put one on for you.
Oh, we're supercharged now.
That way you should be able to do a few tricks here and there without any risk of damage.
Yes!
Well, what do you think?
It's beautiful, Emma.
The wheels were scraped down and the base plate screws were all about to fall out. Oh, and the axles were also warped. It was pretty much in critical condition.
Damn. Our board fucking sucked.
Now, what I want to know is, how did it get that way?
Well, that's how I found
My
it.
car was stolen on my way here from Houston. So, I switched over to my darling and rode her here instead.
You know, you're crazier than you look.
Ew, that smile.
Emma, would you
Cool
mind
hot
answering
dog.
another crazy question for me? I want to use this board to soar, literally. Would you mind teaching me a trick that would allow me to do so?
You mean you want to do a Wally? Ooh, well, I'd be happy to teach you how, but
Why is her
it's too
instrument moving
cramped
like
in
that?
here.
You wobbling around back there?
Oh, I know where we should go.
It's still moving.
You want to learn too? You sure? Seems like you're
Yes,
interested.
get Patty on the board, bro.
Whatever. I know you're just gonna come along anyway.
Is her instrument
So you
supposed
should
to
at
be
least
doing
learn the
that?
basics.
It's still doing it. Oh, Patty's shy a little bit, huh? Skateboard course and learn how to do a Wally. Holy shit. The abandoned factory.
Okay, Agent
Oh
York.
my God.
Now we should have enough room to practice. I'll show you how it's done first, then you just practice till you learn how to do it, okay?
Baptize. In a fountain of blood, perhaps? But she's about to go crazy on it. Fuck it up, Emma. The vertical was nutty. Her board sank into the ground. You learned how to do a Wally. It's an important trick that lets you use kicker ramps to jump over tall obstacles. You can access skateboard courses from any of the special graffiti marks. Oh, I saw some of these. Be sure to track down all the graffiti and finish all the courses. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. For sure. 100%. Should I just do it? Maybe I should talk to her.
Okay, Agent York.
Okay, I was just supposed to do it. Okay. Oh my fucking god. What do you mean, dude? Oh. Wait, do I have to access it? Click the... Okay. Jump Incense level 3 if we get 87,000 points. Wow. I hit ZL instead of L.
Well, forcing yourself to practice, but you wanted to learn how to come on back here. I'll take...
Yeah, I'm gonna Wally, Emma. I got embarrassed out there. I'll talk to her to do it.
Ready to... I'm...
Let's do it. Yeah, let's practice some more. Alright, I'm ready. I'm locked in. Yes! We are here, gamers, and I'm making money off of this? It ain't much, it's just a couple dollars. I overshot it. What the fuck, bro? I wallied too hard. My swag is too tremendous. Nobody has ever wallied like me. They said it couldn't be done. I didn't even want to wally is the thing. I didn't even want to do it. Oh my god, I saw his eyeballs. That was scary. Ow! Did you guys see that? It was gross. Hola. Crawfish. I might as well do it a second time, just to get the gold star. We learned how to Wally, baby. Yes! Do a Wally to get beyond the abandoned train and talk to Chuck. Let's go.
That was perfect!
He loved it.
Yeah. Thank you, Emma. I only learned that new trick thanks to your guidance.
Good thing I'm a natural.
Now I'm sure that Zach and I will be able to reach our destination without any trouble at all. Thank you for assisting in the investigation.
Glad to be of service. If your
What if her head was actually shaped like that and the beanie is like totally full?
By my workshop. I'm pretty much always there during the day. I'm also taking some time off school because of what happened with Lise.
Off of high school? Like, is Xavier, like, I have questions.
Skating and playing music are the only things that help me escape the pain of losing her.
I might have beef with Xavier, bro.
Zach, did you see the expression on her face just now? She works hard to act cheerful, but she's yet another person who was hurt by the tragedy. Lisa's death is like wildfire, spreading embers of sadness throughout the entire town.
Skateboard workshop has been unlocked. Incense has been unlocked. Excuse me? Skating has been unlocked. Okay. For the love of skating has been unlocked. What does incense has been unlocked mean? Alright, we're about to clear the hell out of this. I think it might be faster to not be hitting the tricks, by the way. I think it's faster to just go. Now this one you gotta hit it. But I was going too fast last time. That was the issue, you see? Bro, I shaved a ton of time off. That's insane. I went crazy on it. I think I barely got any more points, though. How much do you need to get a gold star? You need to get 2,900 in one go? Oh god, Xavier's out here doing it too. Oh no. Oh well, if incense got unlocked and we could get a durability incense. Sounds nice. We're really close. I think you need to hit a trick there to be in the running. I think that's just mandatory. I'm not sure if you get a trick bonus or what. Also, if I can avoid hitting the brakes on these turns, I would shave a little bit of time off. I want to go too fast. For Gucci. I think this might be it. Alright, I had to hit the brakes a little bit, but I think it's okay. Alright, the time was worse, but I hit an extra trick. It's actually incredibly difficult? For what reason? I didn't even... Oh! Okay, we did get it. Okay, I was about to say, goddamn. Okay, we are out of there. Okay. Okay. Clarkson Food Delivery Service is where we want to be. I will just fast travel. Ain't nobody got time for that. $2.50. Let me blow my nose. We got $2,000, by the way. I think we're looking good for a several-day skip. All right, big news. I opened Twitter and I got hit with several flashbangs, okay? Domino's has released a new discount code, guys. 67. It will make a one-topping large pizza cost $6.70 carry out. That's actually kind of a crazy deal. It's like a really good deal. And also, the Nut Job 3 is in production. You don't like a $6.70 large pepperoni pizza? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? What's the matter with you? You don't love the Nut Job franchise? You'd refuse just because the meme? Old. Everyone point and say old. I've actually never seen the Nut Job. I saw when they did Gangnam Style, I think. Or did they do Pin Pineapple Apple Pin? Or both? We're here, gamers. How are we gonna get out of here? How in the hell are we gonna get out of here? Ah, some wild dogs. I didn't stink. So they didn't see me coming. 6-7, it's stupid. Ow! Why is it stupid? Start explaining, old. I'm sorry I called you an old. That's mean. You are sounding like an old person. Oh, them kids and their stupid jokes. I hate it. Wah! It's what annoying brain-dead children repeat. Alright. Someone's bitter at the youth having fun. What else can I say? How dare those children have fun? Enjoy. Fucking morons. They should be unhappy and miserable, and only laugh at state-approved media. Am I right? 40 miles traveled. Calling me old while I'm apparently pushing 40. That's where you're wrong. I was pushing 40 several years ago. I haven't gotten anyone calling me old lately on any TikTok or YouTube shorts, so that's nice. I've escaped their ire. The ire of the youth. I only hate children that are mean. I don't hate children that are experiencing joy. From Epic 67. I'm okay with Skibbity Toilet being the avenue the kids took to like the song Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Being okay with Skibbity Toilet but drawing the line at 6-7. That's what gets me.
Hey, Agent York, are you sure you really want to talk to this guy? He kind of scares me.
Patty, there's no need to worry. Just hide behind me and you'll be fine.
What's 9 plus
Chuck
10?
Thompson. You were the first person to find Lisa's body, correct?
6, 7? He looks like me. Got a little too much
I'm
hair,
FBI
though.
Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
He's stimming.
Agent York. Seems like he ain't in the mood for talking.
That damn smirk.
Chuck Thompson, may I have a word with you? I'm looking for the one who fired the pistol at Heaven.
Oh, shit. Oh, is he a little guy? I didn't
You
realize.
trying to say I gotta aim up to shoot because of my height?
No? Got a lot of nose hair.
Not at all. I was merely quoting the skeletal gentleman's oracle.
Skeletal gentleman?
Why's he got so
You
much
ain't
nose
making
hair?
a lick of sense. What do you all want anyway? What do y'all come here to waste my precious time for?
I'm currently running a race around town thanks to you, who fired the starting shot. The murderer and I are competing to see who can cross the finish line first. Unfortunately, the murderer got a generous head start on me. If he gets away from me, I'll lose. But if I can catch up to him, then I'm sure I'll win.
Ooh, that's how you know we're serious. Had to lie it up. He really doesn't smoke like he used to, man. In DP1, he was smoking cigarettes
So
constantly.
Please, Chuck, tell me, how did you find Lisa's body? Her body was hidden under a bridge on the bayou, very close to the Mississippi River. It's got to be at least a few miles away from your farm in this swamp, right?
Oh, the Clarksons are the folks who gave me the damn permission to farm crawdaddies here in the first place.
I like his
Why the
voice.
hell would I ever want to kill that little girl?
Then what were you doing out there?
You know, lately I've been seeing a queer boat around these parts.
A what boat?
Ain't too big. Probably only holds 5 or 6. And it's got
Oh.
a deep draft.
What if he said it only holds
Assholes
6
think
or
they can
7?
drive right through my turf, right through my dang crawdad farm.
Why does he sound like
So you
Krispy
gave
Kreme the
chase,
rapper?
which led you to Lisa's body.
Yeah, that's right. Fucking poachers.
Whoa!
Where did the poachers go?
Oh, hell if I know. Fog was thick that day, thicker than usual. So I lose sight of them. The next thing I know, I'm under that goddamn bridge. Then I felt a chill run up my spine. And I knew. So I drove up to the bank and got out. And there she was, strung up on it there altar.
Froggy fresh now? Due to legal reasons?
Did you know Lise personally?
Yeah, I knew her a little.
I was really mad about that back in the
showed me
day.
no
I was a big
disrespect.
Krispy Kreme fan in
Unlike
middle
the rest of
school.
those damn Clarksons. They so rotten I can smell 'em from here. Same as the shit at the bottom of this here swamp.
Who shit in the swamp?
Heavy, heavy. Yeah,
Daddy's still scared, huh?
there was a little better when their boy Lenny was still around.
Lenny?
Yeah, Leonard, PJ's son. He never showed me no disrespect neither.
It's probably Patty's dad.
And he's the one who gave me permission to farm here. But, well, ever since he left home, his whole family's gone straight down the shitter. Lisa was the only decent one left. She was wise, just like Lenny. Ain't right, I tell you. Heavy, heavy, heavy.
Heavy, heavy, heavy.
Now I'm done talking, goddammit. Now go on, get the hell out of here.
Philip mentioned something about his son leaving home. That must be Lenny. Did you know about that, Patty?
Everyone in town knows about it.
By the way, Zach, do you remember what we saw when we were skipping stones? That boat with the dragonfly crest.
Leaving the wake.
Zach, no matter where we go in this town, we're constantly assaulted by information related to the Clarkson family. Just where is that skeletal gentleman trying to lead us?
That it around here? Talisman has been unlocked. Airboat ride has been unlocked.
We successfully found the one who fired the pistol at Heaven.
Goodbye, Patty. That was insane.
Now we need to visit the White Hall of Beds. You know, Zach, it almost feels like we're orienteering here.
Whating?
Doesn't it remind you of our training in Quantico?
Can't say that, Mr. Morgan. Let's save up real quick. We're about to get nasty. Boo, 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 boo. A new destination has been unlocked. Alright, there's some camping we could do. Like, this seems like the place to kill alligators, though, right? Maybe not. Said the airboat ride has been unlocked. That holds some appeal to... New scone stipper? Oh! Bad. I gotta get my groove back, okay? Oh! It's cumulative at this... It's cumulative across. So you don't have to do it at every new location. That's good to know, actually. Because I did do some of this off stream, so like I got pretty up there in the points. Oh my god, starting off with a bat is absurd. I think it's nonsense, by the way. I think that the symbol that they show you means nothing. I don't think it has any impact on the timing. I've got no proof of this, but it's just a theory. Anyway, I love to see a Shreveport come up. Ooh. Nothing like a Shreveport stone. Am I right, gamers? Then you hit them with a bro bridge. A brew bridge. Boom. And they don't even know what's coming. That was 6. That's the most skips I've ever had. That was 6 schools in a row. And then number 7 was good. And then we were back to the cools. That's a huge amount of points. Damn near 1,000. Hey, what's good, Samurai? This song is kind of nice. Surely there's something at 15,000. Really? No reward at 15,000? Must be at 17,500. Isn't that right, Zach? Alright, I think that's enough for right now. That was a good session, wasn't it, Patty? I'm busy smoothing out my stones. You put a little love into them and the stones will thank you later.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back later.
I wonder where he could possibly be. Damn. That's the only options to fast travel out of here, huh? Let me walk around. Do I want to? No, I'm just getting the fuck out of here. I'm out of here. Send me here. I'll see if I can't kill a couple of alligators. And I've been a little bit sick ever since I got back from work. Or since right before I started going back to work. Been sneezy and snotty and mucusy. I wonder if it was like the thought of going back to work like did it inflict me with a little bit of sickness. This car has been here ever since that lady got out of it and I punched her. Just been there ever since. Just get a couple gators. Look, boom, early gator spawn. Lovely. Come on now. Watch out, Patty. Allergic to work? I need a doctor's note. Goddamn. You know, I was dreading the having to wait 4 days. I think I could just do it. I mean, I think I could go bowling and skip stones for 4 in-game days. Damn, the range is crazy. Watch out, Patty. Keep it coming. There he goes. There he goes. Smoked him. Oh! Got him. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter bonus. Oh, and the dogs are out too. So much to do, so much to see. What's wrong with taking the back streets? Dude, the gators are out today. That's what I'm talking about. You never know if you don't go. Never shine if you don't glow. If you don't go? If you don't, you know. Hey now! You're an all-star. Hold up, it's just turning into karaoke. Alright, how many gators have we killed? 7? 7 out of 30? How many gators have I killed? About 6 or 7.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
There he is. To jump on him. Come on. Headshots only. Sorry. Sorry it had to be like this. Not a bad run. Not a bad run for a single lap. I would say it's pretty good. Wow, got some good air there. Very epic. Well, my board took a little bit of damage. American Robin Street Bridge. All right, I guess let's start passing the time, huh? We got a couple days to pass. Come on, man. Come on. There we go. Monday. Monday is when we can buy red beans and rice. Everybody knows. That's an irrefutable fact of life. Isn't that right, Zach? It's tradition. You can't argue with tradition. Xavier, bro, I really think that you are, like, romantically involved with a child.
Well, Bureau man, you ever catch them crooks? Until we meet again, you can't fool me, Bureau man.
I got a real problem with you, Xavier, man. I don't know. It's just the timeline's not adding up, man. Look at the car you can't drive during the loading screen. Do you get in an Uber and start yelling that you should be allowed to drive it? I don't think so, because that would be ridiculous. If you did, then you, like, deserve to be mocked. Okay. You guys ready to catch up on our sleep? We got some hella Z's, as the kids are saying. Let's sleep 16 hours to get started. That is the bartender. Yeah, I think he's romantically involved with a child. Feeling good. Only $158. I swear that I got hit with a $750 hotel fee one day. Did that not happen? Maybe I misread it. Maybe it was always 158. All right, good. And the chef is here, so we can finish fixing the shower. Yes!
Gonna be another hot one today.
So true, Java Jawara. Hey, mister, how do you like our shower pressure? Just what the doctor ordered, ain't it? It appears that the shower in my room is broken. But there's currently no way for me to sample the water pressure that you seem to be so proud of. Is that so? Just 700 in the red in total? Okay. I'm a chef, so anything other than food is outside my jurisdiction. Well, you're a true pro after all. But I may be able to give you a hint that'll help you fix this problem of yours. Meaning, might be something wrong with the water valve near the bathroom on the first floor. That damn bellboy's supposed to be checking up on it. But he never follows through. I see. Well then, can you have him fix the valve? No can do, Mr. FBI. I'm a pro chef, which means I ain't gonna do jack squat outside of cooking good, genuine food. Then what should I do? Well, you're an FBI agent, aren't you? Fixing up a valve should be a piece of cake for a fella like you. Zach, it looks like I'll need to masquerade as plumbers if we wish to enjoy a good shower here. Can do. I need some food. I need to be filled to the brim. I need to be filled to the brim. It'll fill you to the brim. You need that. Delicious. FK. In the coffee.
Thanks, mister. Next time you get a hankering for...
We love Creole food, don't we, folks? We love Creole food. It's the best. The bathroom is over here. By the bathroom. Not in the bathroom, by the bathroom. Seeming like it might be in the bathroom. Water valve. In the bathroom. So many valves, but so what? It shouldn't matter if I loosen them all at once. Besides, I'm not a plumber, so it's not my fault if something goes wrong. Uh-oh. The moment of truth. Zach, look at this. This is it. This is what you call a shower. Any proper shower needs at least this much pressure. Don't you agree? We went as far as masquerading as plumbers, all in order to experience this magical moment. Now we're free to shower ourselves until we drown. That's a major W, I'd say. Major win. Still, I'm surprised that trio had the gall to use an FBI agent as a shower repairman. Those three professionals are far craftier than they let on. You noticed what they're up to, right? None of them want to be the one who calls the repairman. So they're all feigning ignorance to get me to adjust the valve instead. Such an entertaining town. Isn't that right, Zach? Yes! Zach, it's a bead. Fixing the shower led us straight to a dazzling jewel. The Abyssal Bayou bead. We have 2 of the 5 beads. Two out of the 5 beads. What day is it? It's Friday? Let's sleep for a cool 22 hours. Good sleeps. Now that's what I call catching Z's. Isn't that right, Zach? Alright, my health is draining. I'm going to get food. Feed me.
And that's what I'm talking about.
The player takes on a meta role as the protagonist guardian spirit, and you name them Zach. I love that. I do want to play, I kind of want to play Baten Kaitos. It's just like hard to get to, you know? You know what I mean.
Next.
It's always hard to get to stuff like that. Alright, it said it'll fill you to the brim, and it did no such thing. We noticed this, right? We see it? Why does the video game lie? I need to kill 30 guys, by the way. 30 red shadows for Avery. Always 30. What do you think happens if you collect all 5 beads? First one's kind of jank, but like in a good way or a bad way? Anyway, I've already committed. Next retro RPG is going to be Final Fantasy X. Already committed. Whoa, big fella. They're evolving. Well, there's my answer on if there's going to be new enemies, huh? Oh, they're fucking me up. Hold up. You gotta lock in. How many times? Alright. Getting fucking dunked on out here, man. Oh, what is that? A crab? What the hell is going on? Things have changed. Are you spawning the crabs? He's shooting locks out that turn into crabs. Okay, man, I can't deal with this paralysis shit.
Get away from me. Never get away.
Even when he dies, his crabs persist. I see my concentration's too low to use my lock on. I was like, what's going on? I think a coffee will do that. Yeah. I didn't even realize that required concentration. Any day now. They get stronger, man. I don't know what to say. I'm out of ammo. One second, fellas. Snip! Snarf! 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 Too many crabs! Snip, snip, snip. Snip, snip, snip. Stop getting paralyzed. I'm not doing it on purpose. Ooh, FFX. I've been saying this for a minute. We only got to kill 6 more. Alright, let's just run that. I just had to despawn them. They were getting on my damn nerves. Just know they're saying slurs. I think you're projecting your will onto them. This game is such a bizarre one, man. The ups and downs are insane. And they happen so close next to each other. Like, it legitimately is, like, when I step away, like, when I go to the bathroom or get a drink, it is like I'm refreshing myself, and then I sit down and I have more fun. It is odd. It's a weird experience. You just stay full, man. These guys just drop so much. Good snarf. On camp. No! Sam! Is that 30? Alright, we're done here. Goodbye. What's today? Saturday? Saturday. You think my paralysis will resolve itself in my sleep? I'm gonna save before I go to sleep because I'm not going to sleep full. And I don't know if I'll start taking damage, like, while I'm still sleeping. You know what I mean? Alright, we're good. Monday. All right, wow, I just had to sleep for 48 hours to become unparalyzed. All right, so they open at 8 a.m. So I need to go back to Avery, and now I'm stinky. Send it for cleaning. Let's hop in the shower. I like that I change my clothes before I get in the shower. It's not like that's something you have to do. It's just what I do. Get filled to the brim real quick. Couple times.
You can't.
It'll stuff you. Do you think getting stuffed is better than filled to the brim?
Thanks. Next time.
I guess it is. I'm still at half hunger, so I'll get filled to the brim to top myself off. No, I'll get the seafood platter just because that'll like round out the menu. I've now eaten everything they have here. The animation is him simply sipping on a coffee, by the way. do, 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 do. Okay. I just realized Avery is not going to be there at like 8 a.m. though. Snarf. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Yo, it might be nighttime still. Hold up. Is it past 6 a.m.? I don't know what time it is. I don't know if eating at the diner passes time or anything. It don't. Alright, well, what time do they open? 8 a.m.? That ain't nothing a cigarette can't help. What was that? I pull up. This is the wrong place. I'm going the wrong way. Oops. I was like, why does it say I'm getting further away? That doesn't make any sense. Boo, 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 boo. Look at the beautiful sky. Ugh, it makes me motion sick to look up there. Never mind, don't look up there. God damn. Boo, 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 boo. 8 a.m. the usual morning lineup. Pull up to get my Monday red beans and rice. All right. Boom. We didn't beat the morning traffic. It's 8:30. Shit. This is the wrong room. She better give me the goddamn red beans and rice. I don't know what else to say. If she doesn't, I'm gonna flip out. Put the red beans and rice in the bag.
Ugh, the air out there don't feel right today. You feel it too, honey?
don't you take a break from all that investigating and enjoy some home-cooked soul food? Well, don't worry, I'm enjoying the food in my own way. That ain't what you call enjoying something with all your heart. You're just taking it as it comes, using nothing but your own experience to decide whether something tastes good or not. You're trying to measure food from an unknown land with the same measuring system you always have used. That ain't gonna help you discover nothing new. Now, am I right or am I right? If you really want to enjoy the local food here, you need to do as the locals tell you. I got a recipe for a special Cajun dish that I can make right here in my diner. Eat this dish and power will course through your veins, will also calm your mind and refill your stamina. It's filled with flavor that you ain't never gonna experience in that big city of yours. Sounds very intriguing, doesn't it, Zach? Okay, can you show us that special dish right away? Preparing all the ingredients takes a mighty long time, and I don't even have them all in stock. Okay, this is a side quest, okay. Oh my lord, I see your good looks aren't all you got going for you, honey. You got some real grit and that can go a long way. I'm gonna need a total of 3 ingredients. Would you mind bringing them one by one, honey? Here's the first thing I need. 1 rice at the Sugar Plain Plantation. Is this to make the red beans and rice? Once you bring me the first ingredient, I'll start working on it. Special Cajun dish. Smells like a case, doesn't it, Zach? Is that for the red beans and rice? Okay, no, that's for a side quest.
Oh, coming right up.
Yes!
Alex, I'll pay the regular price, of course.
I didn't mean to skip.
Oh, my lord. Why don't you want me to take them out of the can?
They're for an offering, you see.
Oh, why didn't you say so? The Lord hungers.
I love that everyone gets the reverb on that, bro.
Exactly. As you can see, I'm a pitiful lost lamb. Now I get it, Zach. This is nothing but a shameless fetch quest.
You're fucking right, dude. Yeah. The Lord hungers. The Lord hungers. Oh, God. If it was just canned, why did we need to wait till Monday? Because she only sells it on Monday. It's a Louisiana tradition. Don't you know anything? What are you, stupid?
Zach, we finally managed to assemble the Taboo Trinity. And it was certainly no small task. I just hope it rewards us with some data that will help us push this investigation forward.
Yes. Okay, my goal is to, assuming we do a dark... That's the fucked up part, man, because I'm going to do the dark world. And then it's going to be like time to end stream. We're going to open up next stream with the 2019 segment. Alright, hold up. Fuck. Ugh. The Taboo Trinity is what made you lose all faith in the game? Kokomo, I didn't even have a funny thing to say or anything silly. I was just like, what do you mean I have to wait 5 in-game days? The fuck do you mean? Anyways, I'm gonna take a piss, and then we're doing it. Also, what's good, Kokomo? Remember 2019? But what about Simon shitting his pants literally over the coffee that Francis Zach Morgan made? That didn't fill you with hope? Anyways, I'll be right back. Fuck. Have there been any gators? We have a side quest to kill 30 gators. You do a full lap around the river, and you might get 5 to spawn. So, I'm just going on occasion. I've got 7 of them. I got the shower to work. Wait, you never finished this, Coco? How am I a bigger fan than you? The side quests suck. Killing 30 bees and 30 dogs was fine. It was killing 30 gators is ridiculous. I might as well do a lap real quick. I mean, it's a side quest, so it can't be mandatory, right? But I have a sinking feeling that I'm gonna get to a point in the game where they're gonna be like, you must collect all 5 beads. Yeah, I got 2 out of 5 of them. He said that I'll be rich after I kill all 5 gators. Or all 30 gators. He said then he'll finally pay me. I can't help but imagine that's a lie. Please look over here. Boom. You gotta, like, tease it. What is happening? There we go. White gator is nice. Killed it right where I can't loot it. That's lovely. You don't need to kill. You don't need to loot it though for the quest account. So, it's all good. Oddly enough, Kokomo, I think that the minutia of the side quest is kind of fun. I low-key enjoy it, which is maybe crazy. Alligator no-no? Sora go-go! I'm out of ammo completely. That doesn't sound right, I just had 30 bullets. I'll kill the white dog. I've never seen dogs on this side of the map before. And just like that, we're out of there. I just need a toolbox. I got plenty of ammo in the toolbox. The game will just give me a toolbox. Whatever. I think there's a toolbox at the church. I did talk to a guy in the graveyard though, Kokomo, and he's like, go find all these hidden collectibles all over the world. And I was just like, no. Won't be doing that. Won't be doing that. I mean, it's better.
Lollipop, 2 lollipops, 3 lollipops. Don't.
It's better than it was, you know? I wouldn't be saying the same if it was running at 10 frames per second. I probably would have quit before now, to be honest. But it's entirely playable in this state. You felt like he had malice towards you as a player? I do think that the red beans and rice made me feel that way. Take a bow? Hello.
Okay, Pastor. I've brought you your taboo trinity. I'd like to exchange it for a ticket to the goddess.
Oh, how I pity you. You see, my dear lost lamb, our Lord still hungers. 1 anaconda skin.
You're fucking with me.
1 squirrel tail. And 1 pressed white guara. This is what you must bring next.
Are you kidding me?
How pitiful. Our Lord never speaks in jest.
I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt. Come on, we need to get going.
It looks like we'll need to work harder to get God's attention, Zach. Part of me just wants to say to hell with it and go have a smoke.
Six anaconda skins? Bro, what the fuck? Six anaconda skins. I could have been doing that while I waited for it to be Monday. Anaconda skin, deadly premonition 2. I don't even know how to get them. Anacondas aren't in the game, dude. This article is over 5 years old and may contain outdated information. Well, that's what we're going with. Oh, fuck. The park next to church where anaconda skins are littered about on the ground. Okay. Well, we got the squirrel tails. Bro, this game, this is fucked up, dude. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Oh.
You know, Patty, I just remembered something.
What?
When we met Philip in the sheriff's office, he mentioned your mother. What sort of history does Melvin have with the Clarksons?
What do you mean? The Clarksons know everyone in town, and everyone in town knows the Clarksons. This is Lucare. That's all there is to it.
All there is to it.
Zach, something isn't right here. I just hope the Clarksons don't have anything to do with her mother's illness. That's all I'm concerned about. Either way, the truth will reveal itself to us eventually, just like it always has.
Just like it always has. Just like it always has. Just like it always has. Which park? Back to the guide. Back to the guide. The game got good. Did it? There's an anaconda guide. Links to a dead image that doesn't exist. Thanks, Destructoid. Okay, let's try buygaming.com. Hey, hoi, hoi. We'll mark down all the locations with screenshots. Squirrel locations? Okay, don't need those. I've got double the required squirrels. Anaconda skins. Go to the park next to the church. They keep saying next to the church. What does that mean? The screenshot doesn't even show the church, and your PayPal is in the screenshot. You want money for this? Alright, Deadly Premonition. Subreddit. The skins are in the park next to the church. Why did they just say that? The park next to the church. I would classify each of these fucking slots as parks, dude. Park. Goal Park. Is this the park? Shit ton of squirrels. I guess this is the park. It looks parky. Look for a park? What defines a fucking park? How many open spots of grass are there, man? With trees. Is this a park? Lizard skin? Not quite what I'm looking for. I want an anaconda skin. There we go. That's 2 out of 6. 1/3 of the way there, gamers. I think this might be number 3. We're halfway there.
Remember this movie?
No.
1997, directed by Luis Loza. Anaconda. The movie where the famous John Voight goes crazy with a rifle.
Goes crazy with it. Nice red mode, it's useful for once. The first time ever.
Jennifer Lopez. Eric Stoltz. Even Owen Wilson and Ice Cube were in it.
I do like this movie, actually. It scared me as a child.
Is that an all-star cast or what?
I didn't know it was 97. I thought it was like a 2001 flick.
The scene in the beginning where Danny Trejo climbs up a ladder with a pistol in one hand is a must-see. It stole my heart within the first 5 minutes. Okay, back to the real world. We're on an important mission right now, aren't we?
Yeah. You sure are. We're all up here. You watched Anaconda 1? You don't want none unless you got buns. Fun? Number 4. We looking at number 4. Must be number 5. I guess I just picked one up coincidentally while I was out here grinding the bees. Be the last one right here. This isn't so bad. It's better than the red beans and rice. Don't remember shit other than a big snake? Do you need to remember anything else?
About 3 years ago, I met a man who had a pair of anaconda skin shoes. He said they were a trophy from a snake he hunted and skinned all by himself. Could you kill something and then wear its skin? I couldn't. No thanks. I failed to see any difference between that and a crazed murderer who carries pieces of his victims home with him.
How many dogs do you think I've killed so far? I could check. Smoking on that dog pack.
Zach, I never knew that following oracles was such back-breaking work. I really needed this cigarette. I think I'm on the verge of losing my mind.
Same, brother, same. Oh.
Now we just need to find one pressed white Gora. He was very clear that it had to be pressed. Do they sell pressed flowers in stores here? I think I'm stumped, Zach. Perhaps we better go ask our well-informed concierge for help.
Okay. Back to the hotel. You know what? I think it might be bellboy time and not concierge time. We might need to wait a whole day again. We might need to wait a whole day to talk to the concierge. Isn't that fun? Let's see. How many dogs? How many dogs? How many dogs? How many dogs? $44 dogs killed. We're halfway to 10% of the 750 dogs killed stamp. You're having way more fun without a controller in my hand. You really just gotta, like, actually enjoy watching stuff. Bro, the highs and the lows, man. Sometimes I'm having so much fun when I'm playing this. And sometimes sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's frustrating, and sometimes it's just straight up boring. It's a real mixed bag. Haven't been any card glitches so far today. Bro, Kokomo, when I went to skateboard into the swamp and my skateboard broke, my heart dropped. You know, we could actually hit another skate park. I think that there's like a gas station or something with some graffiti around the hotel. We could hit up a skate park. If I was Wafifi, where would I be? Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo, doo. Y'all want to go to the skate park? Let's go to the goddamn skate park, all right? Interact with the graffiti to visit the skate park, they said. Skate parks are marked by special graffiti.
Hey, Agent York.
Yes? It's unlikely.
Is that... Sorry, never mind. I think I was just seeing things.
The fuck are you talking about, Patty? Okay, no skate park, gang. Sorry, I overpromised and underdelivered. Don't get mad at me, guys. I didn't mean to. Not that graffiti, you fucking idiot. Just a little bit of pedestrian damage. Don't mind that. That one ain't special. Of course it's not.
Okay, Zach. Let's go talk to our concierge.
Thank God. Is he here mandatory for story?
It'd be impossible for us to find a white Gora all on our own in such a vast area.
Would. Here he is.
Welcome back, Mr. Morgan, sir.
Thank you, David Jawara.
Hello there, concierge. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
How may I help you, Mr. Morgan?
I'm in need of a pressed white Gora. Do you know of a store where I could find one?
The Lord hungers?
He does. Indeed,
Correct.
He does.
Jolly good, sir. In that case, please ask our bellboy. His hobby is pressing flowers, so I'm sure he'll be able to assist you.
know what was another fucked up one? Kokomo? Because you say, no, I distinctly remember this. You might be thinking of the Fix the Shower side quest, which you have to do over the course of 3 days. Because you need to talk to the concierge, the bellboy, and the chef, but you can't call them because you can call them at any time to speak to them and use their services, but you can't do it right then. You need to talk to them at the right time. So you need to talk to the chef at the time that the chef is innately there. You can't ring the bell to call the chef and talk to him. No. No. I'll be back in a jiffy. If you're in a hurry, head over to the chef. How'd he get up here? That's out. Hold up. Going crazy. Okay.
Chef?
What is it, mister? I got my hands full here.
Do you know where I might find a pressed white Gora?
Now, what did I tell you?
I'm a chef. I only talk about food.
About any old thing. If you want to know about the town, you best ask our concierge.
He told me to talk to the bellboy, and the bellboy told me to talk to you. I feel like a fucking idiot playing this shit. No one's fucking down here. I'm engaged in other business. Speak with the bellboy. There he is.
May I ask you a question?
Sure, boss. What's cracking?
I need to find a pressed white Gora.
You like flowers, boss?
I love them.
Well, not exactly, but it's the will of God.
God hungers.
The Lord hungers, huh?
Yep.
Excellent, David. Way to cut right to the chase.
Thank
Do you know where I might
right to
find
the
one?
chase. No time wasted whatsoever.
Sorry, boss.
Oh, he doesn't know shit about that.
We only have one white Gora bush in our garden. Yep.
What's the problem?
Well, yesterday I picked them all and pressed them, see?
That's perfect. Would you mind giving one to me?
$1,000.
Sorry, boss. No can do.
What do you mean?
I used all the pressed flowers I made to decorate a very special spot, see?
What spot?
The bedroom on the first floor.
The bathroom.
Oh, go take that
yes,
shit.
Sirree. So I don't have a single pressed flower left now.
I'll go pry one
Well,
out
then
of the
I'll
bathroom
just
floor.
Go and grab one from the bathroom.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, boss. Taking a pressed flower from a bathroom into church? Jesus ain't gonna like that.
Brother, fuck Jesus.
Sorry, but it looks like you're all out of luck, boss.
Why I oughta? Why I oughta? What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'ma just do it. Anyways. I'ma just do it. Yeah, fuck it. Gives a shit. Well, did he implant them in the toilet seat or something?
Zach. Deep South.
You know, it might have been worth it. It might have all been worth it. It's one stall.
The white Gora, also known as the whirling butterfly. They certainly look just as beautiful as one. Never thought I'd ever have to pick a flower from a bathroom and deliver it to a church.
Who would have thought
But
such
he
a thing?
left us no choice. Did he, Zach?
Did he? What?
God himself commanded us to carry out this very act.
Buff Daddy?
Therefore, I'm simply doing as I'm told. My own will has nothing to do with it. We never get to engage in adventures like these while living in the city, do we, Zach? No, the cases of the city are honestly quite boring. Who wants to fish through the garbage for a missing corpse's genitals? or chase a stray bullet that got lodged into a moving taxi.
That shit's
Talk
stupid.
about stupid.
That shit's dumb.
And usually, it's all just a formality so that we can accuse a criminal who's been obviously guilty since day one.
What are we doing now?
If I have to search for something, I'd much rather search for something out here.
In the deep south. When he's right, he's right? Give me 1 second, guys. Is this song kind of a jam or what? Sorry about that, my mom was knocking on my door. She was visiting. This song really makes you feel like you're living in the deep south.
It's just so much more dramatic. This is the countryside, and it's sensational. You know what I mean, don't you, Zach?
Yeah, I know what you mean, King. I know what you mean. Every day of the week. I've been saying this. Is the taboo trinity? It's not a trinity anymore, by the way. I just saw his eyeball again. Oh. Force it. Firmly grasp it. You can only do it by accident. You can never intentionally see it. I do love that this is just one big stall. I commented on the size of the stalls last time. Little did I know. Fuck you, dipshit. Oop. Almost shot that poor guy in the back of the head. The auto aim. This is GTA? Fuck you, dipshit. I got money to burn now, bitch. Suck on me. The sinful sextuplet. I had a brother. Benji his name. He saw things different. That was his shame. There's a couple of people in this game I'd like to board up inside of a tree. I think the loading screens are my favorite. How are those on the Switch 1, Kokomo? They're pretty good in this one. Like, should I fast travel over there? Is that faster than just skateboarding? I don't even think it is. It's the craziest part. Maybe by like 10 seconds. Boo, 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 doo, boo, doo. This shit's got to be like 1,000 meters to be worth it for fast travel. And then if you fast travel, you miss out on the squirrels. Probably like 5 times the length. That's pretty sick. Snarf. 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 It's been a minute. That's valid. Hey, that one was pretty quick. You don't gotta load much inside the church, huh?
I sincerely hope this is the last of God's divine errands.
Fucking hope so.
That makes 2 of us.
Gonna be like 6 more things, by the way.
Heavenly. Truly heavenly.
He threw away all the Spam, the red beans, and the spinach.
Threw that shit right in the trash.
This. All this time, he was only after the cans?
Shh. Be quiet, Agent York. He's doing holy work. Just be quiet and watch.
You hated this place! He loves it now.
What a fragrant pressed flower. Thank you for this blessing, O Lord.
Yes, Zach. As fragrant as a urinal cake.
Shh. Behold, it is finished.
Lovely. Oh, the bongos.
Our Lord is enraptured. Take this, my lambs, and let it serve you.
They're bongos. Was he supposed to be standing on the chair? Well, thank you.
Just take it, Agent York. Folks say Pastor Sanders' instruments have special powers.
Special powers?
Yes, it is the truth, my lost lambs. Have faith. The Lord guides me to create the perfect instrument for each citizen of our town.
I'm an honorary citizen.
Differ by person too.
In your case, you were blessed with 3 drums.
What
and
kind of God does
special
this man
flower.
serve, by the
This
way?
is
Holy
the
shit.
will of the Lord. You must accept it and have faith.
Those are just red beans, by the way. No rice to be seen.
If you ever find yourself lost again, return to me at any time.
Pray to God that I don't have to.
Patty, I'm curious. Do you have an instrument too?
Huh? Me? Of course not. Why would I ever want one of those stupid things?
He said he
fine
was
just
doing
watching
holy
you adults
work.
Play your silly little games.
Zach, the pressed flower we took from the bathroom ended up coming straight back to us.
The piss flower really bothers him. We have an eerie drum. It's a special sacred instrument. The fuck am I supposed to do with that? Very cool. Very, very cool. I love it. 11 hours. They say if you mainline story, this game's 20 hours, by the way. So of those 11 hours, I'd say we're really probably 8 hours in. I'll look up a long play. At the end of stream, I'll look up a long play and see where we're at. I think we have enough of a money buffer that we don't need to worry about it as long as I'm not shooting people left, right, and center. Money buffer is strong.
Hey, Agent York, what's next?
Good
Fear
question.
not, Patty. Our next stop is that stylish woman's house.
Oh, there we go.
Her name is Helena Doman, and apparently she lives in this town.
What? You want to go meet her?
You know her?
Okay, I think this is something that's been changed, by the way. I think York, like, dead named her constantly.
Yeah. Everyone calls her Lena. Hey, how'd you figure out her name anyway? No one told you, right?
That's true. No one told me. Verbally. By pure chance, Zach and I happened to acquire this. We picked it up from the ground while the pastor was busy crying.
Ah!
Patty, this is a prescription for a female hormone medication.
Yeah, okay, HRT. Her progesterone?
Which means this person is undergoing hormone treatment.
We still haven't met her yet. We bumped into her at the church when we started the Taboo Trinity.
Understand? It's the Oracle. This is the ticket to the goddess that we were meant to find at the White Hall.
She's a goddess.
I just remembered something that Melvin said to me in the holding cell. Professor R isn't exactly a normal woman, according to him.
Okay.
Now it all makes sense, Pat.
Did you not understand? Did he not? What were you monologued to Melvin about his prejudice? What were you talking about?
Lena Doman is the stylish woman we've been searching for. Professor R in the flesh.
You know, Agent York, you might actually have some talent after all.
What has he figured out?
Yes, I'll be honest with you, Patty. Both Zach and I are extremely talented.
I don't know what he's figured out.
So I hope you can trust us and continue working as our assistant.
They must have changed this. He was probably dead naming her, and it was like, oh, I found her real identity. That's probably what happened. Because they changed the instances of dead naming. So I heard. So that's probably why it doesn't really make sense. Blue Squirrel is special. Like, he knew she was trans. He did do a rant about it. Well, you assume maybe he was just fucking sticking up for a lady. I don't know. Maybe that was just a standard woman monologue he gives out. But he wasn't hitting that one on Aaliyah in 2019. I love that, like, York is like a feminist and Zach laughs at the sexism. That rant was definitely in the original. Well, they were referring to her as Professor R. I don't know, maybe Professor R is a secret identity and no one realizes that Professor R is also Helena. But I mean, we bumped into her and she dropped it and then he picked it up. He didn't really figure anything out. He just picked up something she dropped on the ground. Like, nothing was figured out.
It's a beautiful day, Patty.
Beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Can you trick out my board?
Hi, Agent York.
Learn a new trick? Trick. Trick? You're frustrated and want more ways to express your overflow and passion. I don't think that Wally is enough to satisfy your soul. I'd be happy to teach you a new trick if you want. Really? Sure, I'm dead serious. There's a course I always practice on. How about you try and finish it within a special time limit? I reckon you'll be able to naturally learn a trick or two after all that work. Perfect way to practice, right? I've changed my mind. Try again when you feel like it. Okay. We're not doing all that right now. Is that Helena? Looks like the car's floating. Is someone in it again?
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast.
That might be her.
It's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland, with small towns scattered about.
Alright, well, the road is floating, so I can't get back up there. Oh, needed enough speed, okay. Okay. Well, before we go in our house, let's go ahead and check our mail real quick. I'll take that string lady.
The address on the prescription led us to this house.
Seems like she ain't home. No lights on either.
I think this might be the moment. This is the big moment, right?
Professor R's never home, you know.
Patty, why do you know so much about Professor R?
I don't know that much, really.
But you're the first person in town who mentioned her name to me. You also knew about San Rouge, didn't you?
How did she know about the drugs?
And when I tried to ask you more about it back then, you gave me an evasive answer. You're my assistant, aren't you?
Is your mom doing San Rouge?
If you are, then you need to tell me everything you know about this case.
Is that why she's sick?
Daddy don't like Lena.
Well, yeah. We got that.
He said it's stupid for a man to want to turn into a woman.
What?
And he told me I ain't supposed to talk about her. He said that if you knew someone like her was living here, Agent York, you'd start to hate this town.
Damn, Melvin said you're a bigot. He's projecting that shit onto York, bro.
That's ridiculous. Why would I ever hate this town? Because one of its inhabitants is transgender? Why in the world would that make a difference to me?
The other folks in town said the same thing as Daddy.
They all think I'm a
They
bigot,
all
bro.
know about Saint Rouge and Professor R.
By the way, I just noticed her locket has the Clarkson symbol on it. I just noticed that.
And about how she's waging war against the Clarksons.
Oh, she is.
But they all say we ain't supposed to talk about it. So,
And here I'd assumed that ignorant way of thinking died out with the 20th century.
You better get taught a lesson, Patty.
I guess I really am an outsider after all.
You sound so, like, legitimately offended, too.
I thought that everyone was cooperating with my investigation. But it turns out they were all hiding key information from me. Damn it, Zach.
Damn.
This just made me hate the countryside for the first time in my entire life.
Damn. I hate the countryside. Aw, Patty.
Oh, I'm sorry for being so loud, Patricia. But just remember this. A person's birthplace, nature, race, and physical features have no bearing on their value as a human being. We're always free, and we should respect each other just the way we are. So you shouldn't feel a need to hate Lena for no reason, no matter what the people around you say. You can't let them control you. Sometimes things like common sense and decency can end up deeply hurting other people. I sincerely hope you don't forget that.
okay, I won't.
But if Lena's committed a crime, that's a different story altogether.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
She may be a social minority, but she's still free and capable of knowing the difference between right and wrong. Professor R. I sincerely hope she's smart enough to understand that.
Well, she only witnessed a murder. She only watched a mother dismember her daughter. Oh my god. Francis woke Morgan! We stand! They were dropping slurs on TV still? You say that like they're not actively doing that nowadays, dog.
Listen to the two ends and drink dry the firewater. Do this and you will see the other world.
Brother, I thought I did this and I would see the other world.
Zach, did you hear that? It's another oracle.
They aren't doing it in your anime? They weren't doing it?
Well, this is good. We don't have any other big clues at the moment. What do you say we continue the skeletal gentleman's game?
I wonder what the last anime dub to drop a...
After I spent the 90s listening to nothing but punk rock, I fell out of touch with music, but the digital audio player I received last Christmas changed everything.
Holy
Nowadays,
shit.
people can walk around with thousands of songs in their
You
pockets.
moved on from
Following
punk
me
rock?
here, Zach? That's right. This oracle is connected to music. The two ends refer to neither periods nor a movie's credits. They refer to the last letter of the alphabet, Z.
Z.
And what's a word that has two C's in it?
Jazz.
Of course.
Of course.
Remember, we're in Louisiana here. The firewater is even easier.
We
It's
need to get
alcohol.
fucking lit.
Let's go to that jazz bar and have a drink while we consider our next plan of action. Don't worry. This is all part of our job. Isn't it, Zach?
I know of two anime that have used the T slur. I'm sure that there's more. But I know,
Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle.
oh my god. Melvin, you're a bigot and teaching your daughter your bigoted ways. Uran High School Host Club and Is This a Zombie of the Dead? Kore wa Zombie des.
Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle. Come in.
What's the answer, Melvin?
Oh, Daddy.
Tear him up, York.
DC Eagle here. Got any news for me?
Or are we just not going to talk about it? Never heard of that second one? I watched it back in high school.
Well, Mr. York,
A dude
ourselves a bit of a problem here.
dies and comes back to life as a zombie magical girl. And he transformed at school, and he had a chainsaw as a weapon. And when he transformed at school, and his classmates called him a slur. And he was like, "No, I'm not."
What sort of problem?
Looks like Daniel's gathered up a group of people to help him find Galena's killer on his own.
The troops. We know it ends in a pile of corpses.
If the Clarksons get serious, they'll probably put an end to this case before we even... It sure won't be wrapped up the way you want it to, Mr. York.
Uh-oh.
Yes, that certainly is a problem. Judging from Daniel's temperament, things are bound to get out of control. Melvin, I need to find Professor R as soon as possible.
Professor R?
Uh-oh, Melvin.
That's right.
That ain't such a good idea.
He doesn't even want us to interact
your
with
personal opinion, Melvin.
York says shove it.
Especially if it comes from an antiquated, xenophobic way of thinking that's characteristic of rural towns.
Is it xenophobic? I don't know if that's quite the right word.
Whoa now, Mr. York. What's going on?
Melvin's confused.
This conversation is over, Melvin.
Get him,
You
York!
need to figure out what the Clarksons are planning. Call me again as soon as you know.
Xenophobic? Listen. He said trans rights, but he never heard of the word transphobia. What's he cooking? Yeah, Melvin's confused.
Fine. Whatever you say.
I was for
Also-
a second there, too.
Sorry, but would you mind coming to pick up Patricia? I would never think to take an innocent girl like her into an adult watering hole.
Yeah, you're right. CLG's still too young for that.
It's okay for her to look at a freshly amputated corpse, but the local jazz bar is far too adult.
Wait, Daddy! Agent York! I'm going too. Don't leave me out of this.
No, Patricia. You signed a contract with me, remember? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world.
That's not what it means.
Patty, you're smart. Shockingly so. But you're still a child. And there are certain things a child like you doesn't need to learn about yet.
Like drinking alcohol.
Just go home for today. Zach and I are both in agreement on this one. I'm so glad you understand, Patty.
It's a reuse sound bit, too.
Okay, Melvin, that's that. I'm leaving her here. The rest is in your hands.
Roger that. I'll take care of her, Mr. York.
Not too much on Uran High School Host Club, though, playa. That's a good-ass show. I don't know why you're hating. It'd probably be best to just go straight. I'm an Uran High School Host Club enjoyer. I recently saw like a 20-year-old Final Fantasy VII parody of the Uran High School Host Club opening. It was fire. It was straight gas. Uran High School Host Club, it gets a little bit problematic in its language, but it is old, and I think it's like a little woke enough that it's earned its stripes. I'm not like a huge headcanon kind of guy, but I definitely think Haruki's got a little bit of non-binary swagger. You were hating then. You've grown up. You've matured. You'll still hate on Hatalia? I don't know shit about Hatalia, but I looked up... I saw like a scene, and it was like... It was pretty problematic. It's like, kind of funny, but also the most obnoxious thing I've ever seen in my life. that like I wouldn't like I didn't enjoy it. I enjoyed kind of like, wow, the fact that something like this got made is crazy. You get what I'm saying? I didn't like it, but I was like, it's crazy that this is existing. I think it was an accent. Oh yeah, no, they definitely had like, I saw a clip of it and it was like the guy who voiced like China and he was doing a voice. And then I looked up the voice actor and it was the whitest man I'd ever seen in my life. I was like, holy shit. That's what it was. That's what it was. You think Haruhi being non-binary is more canon than not? Doubled up. What the fuck? Yo. She's definitely like, I'm a girl, but I don't really care about any of that stuff. She's like, I guess I'm a girl. Like she definitely like has like a little, she doesn't really give a shit. She's gender, what's the term? There's a term for when you don't care about gender. Oh my god, I don't remember the term. Gender agnostic? Gender apathetic? I think that might be it. I don't think it's gender agnostic. That one's a little crazy. Why did girls like it so much where the country's hot? They did ship the guy countries with the guy countries, so there was like yaoi. I might be making this up. I think Japan and Germany was a ship, which is kind of crazy. Italy was also a major ship with someone. Parked all the way up on the fucking sidewalk. What the hell? Gender atheistic. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Okay?
Zach, it appears to be closed.
You're fucking my ass.
Let's come back during business hours.
$5 p.m. How many have you seen? Only one? Oh my god. How long? How long? Come on, take me to 1700. Take me to 1700. Please just take me to 1700. Fuck off, dude. Ark watched one YouTube video and now like he's got opinions on food that demand respect, I suppose. Let's go check out what's over here. I don't think I've ever been over here. The Axis, Hetalia Axis Powers is that's only one version of Hetalia. That's only one version, dog. Hatalia's been running for like 30 years, dog. There's a bunch of different versions. That's like a sub-series. No, you cannot post links to the gender wiki. Only mods can post links. What do you have to say? Copy and paste. Let's hear it, Gender Boy. Do you have a gender agnostic post for us? Is that the full name of the series as a whole? I don't think it is. I think that's the name of a sub-series. I could be wrong. Straight up, I could be wrong. Memorial on Oak Street. This skater zone is not unlocked yet. We don't have the required Swagger. Gender agnostic. Well, America's in it, man. Gender agnosticism is a term to describe an individual who considers unknowable shit. I mean, maybe it was gender agnosticism, actually. I read about it on the autism subreddit. A bunch of people with autism tend to identify this way. Not have much resonation with the concept of gender. Which makes sense, I guess. Not really thinking the same way as everyone else, you know? The original webcomic? Well, motherfucker, what do you want me to say? I don't watch the shit. I don't go there, okay? I'm sorry. Sure, Hatalia's Nazi Central. I'm not gonna fight. I don't care. I disavow Hatalia, okay? I disavow the statements made by Hatalia. Are you happy? He's not like a fascist, bro. He's like, let me eat spaghetti. He's like it is, and I eat the spaghetti, and I'm gay, and I get sex. That's what Hatalia is. He's not like, I'm a fascist, you know? If you mash, you can get a double open on these things, man. That's new tech I've uncovered. That was spot on. I think I know who the voice actor for Italy is. I think I watched a clip when I saw the Chinese man. I need to pull it up. Chinese voice, Hatalia. You're gonna hear this. I've looked this shit up every time China speaks in Hatalia. So this is like a white VA. Let me just mute the game. This is 100% a white VA.
I translate. Good food make for good life and strong bowel movement. If you not pay more attention to what you eat, you die alone fat in front of TV. We still have to go search for the others. Why do all you other countries have to be so stupid?
So that's all I know about Hatalia. That's all I've seen from Hatalia. Is that, okay? Is it Todd? I think Todd might be Italy. I don't know who China is. I think it depends on the version. I think China has had several voices. Also, China's eyes look different than the rest of the cast, too. Which is crazy. Just now noticing that. Alright, anyways, it's time to go into the bar, okay? You gotta drink some fire water.
Look, Zach. That seat is beckoning us.
Do you think that in the Japanese version of Hatalia, are they doing accents like that? Or do you think that was an addition to the dub? Because I don't think I've ever heard a Japanese person do racist accents. And I think I want to look it up now. What is Japan like? I don't know. They're probably epic. Take a guess.
Listen to the two ends and drink
Speaking
dry
of.
the fire water.
Speaking of.
Do this, and you will see the other world. Hungen's oracle pointed us to this bar.
Wow, he should okay.
So we must have
Never
to
mind.
do something here.
Shit. You can find plenty of them trying to talk like an American. Yeah, but that's never going to be offensive to me.
But I feel like the firewater part is missing something.
Singularity inspection start. Okay. Large go sign. Sora, go go. Today's recommended cocktail is listed here in chalk. That's wine, playa. Xavier certainly knows his cocktails. Firewater doesn't seem to be listed here, though. York, firewater is just is that not just a term for alcohol? Is that not just a general alcohol term? English dub, Italia, Japan did do a voice. Well, I guess Japan approved it, right? I don't think Italia is about history. We might be able to find something in the backyard, if this were a normal case, that is, but common sense doesn't apply to this. Doesn't adhere to that brand of logic. The oracle led me to the seat. This is where the answers lie. The stage is quiet. No one will be playing here tonight. I was hoping we'd run into Emma here, but it looks like that won't be happening. They certainly take good care of this stage. I wouldn't call this a rundown backwoods bar stage if I had a gun to my head. God damn. Found it. Good drink. Is that what that sign says? It is. I like that. Getting some good drink here. Go.
Zach, do you see that? It's a gigantic go sign. I think someone's trying to send us a very powerful message here. That settles it. This must be a singularity.
Must. Water in fire.
Beautiful lipstick. The color red suits you.
Thank you. Red is the color of life. No human who knows the joy of life would ever hate this color.
Damn, Zach doesn't know the joy of life. Lena Dahlman. Weren't they calling her Dunham? Oh wait, no, that's a real person.
Maybe. Maybe not. But I know of a drug with a red color that certainly doesn't signify life.
Oh, fuck.
It sometimes even steals the lives of those who drown themselves in it. Catch my drift?
Before a candle's flame burns out, it burns brighter than ever before, blazing like a shining red star. Don't you think that instant is more valuable than a century of smoldering?
That blaze doesn't cast out the darkness. It only emphasizes it. But where are my manners? I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Let me get straight to the point.
No, Gaybat, the voice actor is dead.
You were present when Lise Clarkson was murdered. And you were also involved with Galena Clarkson's death. Correct?
Agent Morgan, are you a man who can hold his liquor?
I'd love some firewater.
We're similar. You and I.
Really?
Colon cancer, I
see
believe.
The resemblance.
Well, you should. Look deeper. Think about who you were when you were first born, and who you are now. different selves exist inside your body.
Whoa, she said we are similar. Yo, she read him. What the hell? How does she know that? Josuke in part 4 of JoJo. That's the role I know him for.
I was born as a man, but in my heart, I wasn't so. And this is a small town. I experienced far more scorn and discrimination than anyone could ever imagine. Especially from my father. Parents are supposed to raise their children with love. That's the norm, right? Not for me. I was raised by my father's flesh-seething hatred.
My father died.
So you ran away from home, started making drugs, then seduced a young life and destroyed it? That story makes no sense to me. Think about it. They didn't burn you in a witch hunt, nor did they ever try to take your life. Yet here you are, letting your selfish fantasies drive you to torch the entire town with vengeful fire.
God damn, York! The fuck?
Why did you abandon your inheritance only to end up in a place like this?
Oh.
What do you hope to achieve?
You've already figured out that much. Leonard doesn't exist anymore. He disappeared from me a long time ago. All that's left now is the Red Soul.
Oh!
The Red Soul?
Okay, so it's a
courage.
She drugged him,
And
by the way.
I vowed to use that strength to change this world.
But so she's the Clarkson
The Red
kid.
Soul has the power to amplify the unique characteristics we all possess. Mentally and physically. That's why I created the holy red powder. So that everyone can enjoy its divine benefits.
That's ridiculous.
Our world is home to scarier monsters than violence and prejudice.
Ugh. Zach.
Someday, even your best friend will abandon you.
No.
Damn.
Never.
And in the end, you'll be all alone.
Well, she's speaking to Zach a little
Zach
bit
and
more
I
here.
We'll always be together.
But York is the one that leaves. Oh, shit. Okay, so I guess the likelihood of Lana being Patty's father is probably low. This is just a worse version of the scene from the first game. So Candy is probably the youngest Clarkson daughter then. Yeah, Lena's probably the youngest, Candy is probably the youngest daughter.
Don't leave me alone. Please. Please, Daddy. Please, Daddy.
Was that the same voice line just twice in a row? Please, Daddy. Please, Daddy.
Oh. She got us, Zach.
Got your ass.
She spiked the drink with some sort of sleeping pill. No wonder they call her the Professor. Whew. But that was a rash move. Perhaps she realized that she's finally crossed the point of no return. Or... We need to head to the Clarksons at once before it's too late. We can still stop this.
Head to the front gate of the Clarksons. I probably got one more main mission in me. Ba-ding. Why did she do that? Drug him? I don't know, man. She's just like that FCG girl. I forgot the name. Was there an FCG girl that was drugging people? That's some lore that I'm not privy to. It's 3,600. Oh my god. The fuck is it? Motherfucker, I can't even see it on the map. It's Daniel's house, I guess. Alright, well, let's go to Raven's house and start from there. The abandoned factory. Avery might be here too. Give me 1 sec. This isn't where Avery worked, actually. He worked down here. That's right. You love the Taxi Techno? It's a great song. A movie based on the Roblox minigame Grow a Garden is now in the works. Someone has sent me this lovely news. Are we glad? We glad to learn this information? Just checking my texts real quick. Oh shit. They didn't cancel Bridget. I did see people losing their mind because of the Guilty Gear anime. They like animated naked Bridget or something. And people were going horny. Not that they weren't already horny for Bridget, but they were going like super horny. They were going feral, I suppose one could say. Only 7 p.m. Pretty dark out for 7 p.m., man. I'm talking like it's not getting dark at 5 p.m. now, in current time. Wonder what that place is. Better be a fast travel spot out here.
Hey, want to talk about bridges?
Yeah,
Well,
back on the bridges.
I've become obsessed with bridges.
All right, well, it's not back on the
There's no
bridges.
turning back
It's
now.
same.
Remember
We love
what
Jeff
saw on our way
Bridges.
here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before
Rickety
we switched over to the
Bridges.
skateboard, we passed over the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest bridge over water in the entire
I just
world.
saw. Look,
Remember the sudden
you look up, you
downpour
can't
that
see
made
it. You look
impossible
down,
for us
it's
to see
there.
the road? The rain was so torrential that we couldn't see more than a few miles ahead of us. I'm sure local drivers are used to that sort of thing. They were all going normal speeds. I bet that scene reminded you of a certain film, or perhaps a certain person. Violent City, 1970.
Jeff
Directed
Bridges.
by Sergio Salina. I only ever saw it on TV when I was a kid, so I don't remember it very well. But I definitely remember that it featured a bridge, a long bridge. During the New Orleans part, that's the one thing I remember. That bridge must have been the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway. And the film starred Charles Bronson. Charles Bronson. Charles Bronson. What an amazing sound. You couldn't possibly find another man whose name matches his appearance so perfectly. Yes, of course. I know
Oh
that
my
Charles
God.
Bronson isn't his real name. Charles Dennis Buczynski.
Really? Guilty
That's
Gear
his
is the
real name.
hottest of
He's
any fighting
Bronson.
game, huh?
Period. Zach, what's your favorite Bronson film? Death Wish? The Magnificent Seven?
I
Rider on the
own-
Rain, or Farewell Friend? They're all masterpieces.
I think a Blaze
To
Blue
me,
game?
his
I got
greatest
it because
work
Cassandra
lies
Lee
elsewhere.
Morris
That's it,
was
man.
like a girl in it.
No wonder we get
She's
along
also
so
a girl
well. I
in
don't care what
Guilty
anyone
Gear.
else
She's
says. His
Elfelt?
greatest film by far is 10 to Midnight, 1983.
The hot girl that
Directed by
wants to
J.E.
marry
Thompson.
everybody?
There's no real
And she sings
effect
death
in this
metal?
movie, but that's what makes it so great. One might even call it a fantasy masterpiece. It was certainly filled with unprecedented fantasy compared to other police thrillers, that's for sure. You know, Zach,
Repair
I'm
or
suddenly
new?
getting the
I would
urge to
love to have
watch
a
it
car.
again. Let's hurry
Thompson's
up and
Car
solve
Shop.
this case so that we can go rent the DVD.
I wish I had a car.
Hey, want to talk about bridges?
No, fucking stop. Not again. Jesus. Who is Cassandra in Blaze Blue? It might not be Blaze Blue. Hold up. Wrong thing. I'm gonna look at my owned games real quick. Show more. Show me all my software. She's in Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. Look up who Cassandra is in that game. Didn't know she was Elfelt? I think she is. I might be wrong. It's a VA that I like is Alpha. I think it is Cassandra, though. Yeah, I have Cross Tag. I talked to you about it when I bought it, because it was on sale for like $5 on the Switch eShop years ago. I played it for like 20 minutes. It could be anybody. What, is everybody in that one? I'll look it up then, goddamn. Cassandra Lee Morris, Blaze Blue Cross Tag. Mika. She had like hair, I think. Mika Blaze Blue Cross Tag. Yeah, she had the big hair. No, she had big arms. She had big gauntlets and poofy pants. Ugly ass character? I think she's cute. She looks kind of stupid. But like in a cute way. Oh, you were telling me that I have cross tag, not asking? How the fuck do you remember? $10. I know you can't go all the way out there, man. Why is there a UFO all the way out there, man? The Oak Castle. I'm pulling up. Are these the troops?
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat? Not even I can think straight on an empty stomach.
How about you suck me off, Mr. Morgan? Here you go. Just walk on in. Just walk right in. Kokomo, you downloaded Stell yet? Stell released today. What do you think? Should we rock this? Probably the best stopping point.
Zach, it's a singularity. The Oracle was right on the mark. The mouth to the other world is open, ready to swallow us alive. I think this case is finally starting to come together.
They just let me walk in here. You haven't played in weeks? Me either. This is the most natural starting point. Guys, what do I rename the stream?
Here we go again, Zach. You're as excited as I am, aren't you?
I have to rename it from the game got good. Because that's a lie. I gotta rename it.
You don't
Little
have to
ball
explain
pit? Ball
everything.
pit's lit.
No need for words right now. Not while this eccentric, provocative experience is begging us to come inside.
Wow. Sexy. I've been playing Ball Pit and Feeding Frenzy and then Pokemon Black. That one was beefy. Ball Pit is okay. It gets better. It starts off and you're like, wow, this is really basic, but it starts popping off. Just trust me. Snarf. Streets of Rogue 2 still ain't out, huh? Damn. Frames did not like that. Snarf! 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 Sorry. Dickhead. Oh god, I hope I have some anti-nom. Oh, that's my last one. Ruh-roh. He'll probably drop some. I think I surely have some in the toolkit, right? You have 5 hours in Ball Pit, it opens up. It really does. I promise. I was enjoying it, but was thinking like, damn, this is pretty basic. But it starts getting crazy. That's not fair. Arf. Very good. No other world menu. Did I not know Cross Tag was a crossover game? Never thought about it. Didn't have much reason to think about it. In any capacity. I mean, it would make sense with the name Cross being in there, huh? Sure, makes sense to me. You guys are starting to get a little annoying, man. Starting to kick my little ass a little bit. Haha. Got enough milk? Got Persona? I never saw the Persona or Ruby characters. Senna and Kagura. I literally just chose Cassandra's character and played like 5 games versus a CPU. Gamers, we're in a bad spot right now. I don't know what to say. Oh, fuck. God! Cool. Snarf! Antidote? How about an anti-numb? Huh? How about that? Ever think of that one? Liberals? Rubber bullets. I think we're pretty fucked up until we can find an item box, huh? Like, I feel like I gotta keep one thing in my inventory free at all times. Oh, the paralysis wore off. Okay. Still wouldn't quite like for that to happen again, I don't think. Snarf! I wouldn't have recognized any Persona characters. The only one I know is Futaba. She's the one with the orange hair, right? Or Morgana, but I doubt Morgana is in that game. We have two doors that have opened up. This was the loot door. Rubber bullets and 2 first aid kits. Lovely. Sexy! Loving it. You must hate your followers. Snarf! Double dual kill bonus, $44 in my pocket. All's in a day's work. For the FBI. Futaba is Persona 4, right? Or is that 5? I don't know. I don't know if I know any Persona 4 characters. They got the little guy. I couldn't tell you what the mascot from that game looks like, but if I saw him, I'd be like, that's the guy from Persona 4. Futaba's 5? Shit. When the fuck are they making Persona 6? That last game came out like 10 years ago or some shit, man. Gotta go. See you, Gabbat. Thank you for hanging. Yeah, but Persona is like a one-day thing. It'll happen. Maybe. Probably. Good concentration fix. Is there such a thing as too many rubber bullets in my inventory? You gotta be really fucked up if you have to buy ammo or medkits in this game. You were doing something. You were doing something real wrong if you find yourself in that position. They were working on metaphor, more like meta-bore. Boring.
Zach, do you feel it? Something happened here. It's the same feeling I got when we entered the
I have
place
no beef with metaphor. I'm just talking shit. Someone died here.
Professor R.
Holy shit.
Lena came in here alone. It looks like nothing but a suicide attempt to me. Did she have some trick up her sleeve?
She's crazy as shit, bro. I fear we must stand. Seems like the perfect spot to save. And then we come in next time and I'm like, what the fuck was going on? This is the perfect spot to end. 6:30 on the dot. Loving it. Sexy. Loving it. You must hate your followers. You must hate your followers. Nice little cliffhanger. Okay? So... today was rough. I don't think it ever got as bad as the opening 2.5 hours of the first stream. But the game is give or take, man. I don't know what to name it. What do I name the stream? The worst fetch quest. Are there any highlights you should go back and watch? I mean, that's your own discretion, man. I don't know. Any hot gameplay moments that you would love to be reminded of? Let me check a long play and see where we're at. Deadly Premonition 2. Long play. Alright, this person's playthrough was 12 hours. So let's see where we are. Top comment, crazy how the performance is somehow worse than Deadly Premonition 1. Judging by this person's playthrough, we're about halfway through the game. That's weird. It kind of feels like nothing's happened. It kind of feels like literally nothing has happened. I mean, I guess we found the person who killed the dead person instantly. I guess that happened. It's just been presented like relatively casually, I guess. I don't know. I don't really feel like we figured all that much out. I guess we have, though. We know the killer. We know one of the missing kids. I don't know. Just weird pacing on this one, huh? I waited fucking 5 days for red beans and rice. Ugh. God damn. Alright, well, Saturday night's gonna be some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and Sunday's gonna be more Pokemon Legends. Thank you for hanging. God damn, Deadly Premonition 2. Peace, everybody. See ya!